have the right date? I hope it did. Look at that. What would have? Did it say 13 or 15? I think it said 15, but I don't know. I know I changed it, but I don't know if I swapped it out. Anyways, that'll be alright. Welcome to the 13th. I don't know about look at that. Welcome to the fucking 13th. But I am not trying to update this, bro. I probably need to. What's the qualification? Not the qualifications. What's the difference between these? If I update it now, will we like restart the entire thing? I'm about to restart your mama. Oh my god. Ain't nobody in here. We're fine. I love it. That's natural instinct though. Like, hold on. I don't know what these things are though. What is? Two 2.012. Do that to your mama. Anyways, not do it. Look at it later. Whatever. Anyways, I just checked this at the 15. Oh, thank you, Rose. Thank you. Not your mama. Read everybody else's mama. Besides Mama Rose as well. Y'all mamas are safe from the that was it 2.12 hump. I don't know, bro. Forgive me. Anybody that got a mama, I'm sorry, bro. My mama, I'm sorry. Bible study one day. Anyways, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Was it? No, not your mama. Okay, everybody else but Rose mama, Mama Rose, Mama Reed, Mama Pickles. All right, everybody else's mama is in jeopardy. All right, everybody else's mother is in jeopardy. Y'all are good. No siblings coming y'all's way. Anyways, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Please help me. In the words of the beautiful Rose, all that good stuff. Hey, yo, Lebleb, what's good, Rose? What's good with you? Reed, how you doing, my boy? Pickles, how you doing, my boy? How y'all both doing? How y'all both feeling? Rose, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. I'm gonna say from I'm gonna say from the reset, excellent work. Excellent work. Hey, it's me, Mama J. Oh, Mama J, you're safe as well. Look at this man. This man trying to get in free pumps. This man trying to capture in free pumps. Mama J, you are safe as well. Anyways, how you doing? What if you don't know what I'm talking about? Oh, my Lord. Brother man. How you doing? How you feeling? I'm going to just move on. How you doing? How you feeling? Was it beautiful? I don't know, actually. Oh, my God. No. Everybody's mama is safe. How about this? Everybody's mama is safe. Everybody's mama is safe from the reset. Everybody's mama is safe from the pumps. All right? I just heard Mama say, oh. You know, it'd be really crazy. What if it really was just like straight up, what happened? No, I said something stupid, when I shouldn't have said it. The Savion, your mama's safe as well. Your mama is safe as well. Mama Rock, of course, is already safe. That's my mother. No, we're not. Oh, no. All right. Okay. All right. So this has gotten completely out of hand. All right. So I see that there's a bit of confusion. Hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. Ain't no mama pumping over here. All right. Ain't no mama pumping over here. Let's all just breathe in. Let's all breathe out. There are no mama pumping happening over here. All right. Neptune. Hey, Neptune, this is your chance to get rehired. This is your chance to get rehired. My eyes are watering for the air. This is your chance to get rehired, bro. No, Neptune, this is your. You remember how you used to be my lawyer? This is your chance, bro. This is your chance. Pump Lib is insane. Pump Lib is insane. Look at that, Pickles. Pump Lib is insane. Really, because I could. Oh my god, bro. Hi, hold on. I'm not gonna say. Don't nobody say nothing. Paris came in here. Don't let Paris judge me. All right, we good. Neptune ain't even gonna help me if she wanted to. Look at that. Paris, how you doing? How you feeling? Neptune, how you doing? How you feeling? All of y'all, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Well, the beautiful Rose, all that good stuff. This is from Reed, as I try my best to make sure that I get away from the pump mama stuff. I'm doing. Wait, brother, what did you say? So you giving pumps to other people now? I apologize. Is that Zeta? What's good with Zeta? Zeta? No. No, we're done. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Can't let these people judge me. No, I will not let y'all judge me no further. Zena, how you doing? How you feeling? Well, to the beautiful Rose, all that good stuff. All right, Reed, I'm doing pretty good. Went to dinner at Buffalo Wild Wings tonight with my coworkers. Pickles? I was looking to see who did it. Somewhere, something went wrong. Something went wrong. When I saw Paris' suit, I said, wait, somebody told. Paris, he's pumping my... I am not... Bro. No, Paris. Oh, my... No, Neptune, you're supposed to... Freaky... What did you call me? You freaky deaky? Oh, wait. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I can explain. I can explain. Let me play the music. Actually, let the music run now. I'm gonna think a little bit. While the music playing, I'm gonna go back to read the message because I want to make sure I finish it. And then Neptune, the lawyer, I rehired you. Ooh, Zena, I'm gonna get to your message in a second, sweetie. So I'm gonna do Reed and Zena, and then I will plead the fifth. Figure that. I'm doing pretty good. Went to dinner at Buffalo Wild Wings tonight. My co-workers turned out to be a pretty good time. Good. College is back in session, and this first week was pretty easy. Definitely going to be a busy semester for me though. Leading a ministry at college, so I'm excited for that. Lastly, I have good news about my roommate's mom. She has moved from the ICU to rehab. Oh, good. So we're taking a good step in the right direction. Thank you everyone for your support. Absolutely, Reed. Absolutely. Thank you for that wonderful update. Well, even if it was a bad update, thank you for the update in general, because it's good to know. It's good to know. And Reed, good luck with your ministry as well, because I know it's definitely going to be more on your plate. But I know you're going to kill it. I know you're going to kill it. And I know you're going to do incredibly well. And I'm proud of you for that as well, because it's hard leading anything. It's hard leading anything, especially in college and all that stuff with a lot going on. I'm gonna play the music like I didn't just get sued. Look at that, real quick. All right, Zena, let me get Zena's real quick. Is it Lebib? Lebib? I look like an eye between it. I'm feeling good, feeling great, good, Zena, good. Had a productive day at work. Chatted with the bestie, and now I'm hanging out with y'all. Good evening, my loves. Good evening, Zena. Good evening. Zena, I hope you're feeling well, sweetie. Happy National Zena Day. Paris is it? Paris is the time. Step away from you freaky deaky. If you receive a notification, just know it's a joke unless you don't want it. See, I need to see if I'm on, I get to see it. Thank you though, brother, man. I thank you for always wanting to include me though. That alone means a lot. So I thank you, my boy. I thank you. Is it time? Do I have to thank you. Really looking forward to guiding others in the name of the Lord. Good, Reed. Good. And I'm looking to Honey Rock. At first I didn't know what it was gonna be. I got scared. I thought it was gonna be I don't know, pumpcentral.com. Anyways. But Reed, excellent work, my boy. Excellent work. I'm glad you're looking forward to it too. I'm looking forward to it for you. And definitely keep us updated on how it goes and everything as well. Okay, I'm just tiptoe on out of here with how is everybody's never mind. Never mind. Because I'm gonna bring it back up. Anyways, I'm gonna tiptoe whatnot out this situation and slither my way into another one. Anyways, how all y'all doing? How all y'all feeling? Did anybody say how y'all love Rose? Hello, everybody. Missed you. Love y'all dearly. Hope y'all have a good day. Yeah, you too, Rose. You too. Neptune, how are you doing besides hating on me? Paris, how are you doing besides not suing, but loving me and writing wonderful positive things about me. Saving my boy, how are you doing and how are you feeling? My phone died, so now I have it's always interesting being on the people's TV, because I remember I think I know Rose did. I want to say Honey Rock one time too, but I'm not too entirely sure. had a picture of me on that TV, and that's always it's a cool thing to me though, bro. It's a cool. Oh, let me be. Let me be. Gotcha. I like all the nicknames. I like all the nicknames. I love all the nicknames. I'm over this mad comfortable trying not to try not to sleep. Savion, get some rest. Get some rest. I ain't gonna lie. Well, unless you're gonna play Arc Raiders, you're doing Arc Raiders. If you had to choose between sleeping Arc Raiders, do that instead. But I kid. What do I? Anyways, yep. I'm on my TV often, and it's terrifying. Why is it terrifying? Does anybody have headphones in? By the way, is anybody near their mama? I'm good. I'm not sure if you saw Mama. Cause oh, good, wonderful, sweetie, wonderful. I got to talk to Mimi today. Oh, she just said that too. And now I'm making dinner spaghetti with cheese, stuffed turkey meatballs. Interesting. I don't know if I had turkey meatballs before, but that sounds like a banger though. That sounds like an absolute banger. No, y'all just raw dogging it out here again with me. Neptune, did you say how you were doing? I'm about to punch you in the head if you didn't. Oh, whoa. Neptune, why did you say that? Breathe in, it's okay. It's all right. What's your problem? I kid. My fault. My fault. In the words of Jazz, shake my balls. Anyways, where are we at though? Where we at? Sabian, where you at? See the notification again. It's great. Look at that. Man doing good. Past. Hold on, Bo. Nah, Savion. Wait, hold on, cuz. Hold on. Pickles is ruthless. Wait, hold on. Headphones. No mamas around. Good. At the very least, I'm glad you got headphones. I'm glad. No, you didn't have to put no mamas around though. I think I said. Wait, did I ask y'all mamas around? I think I did because okay. All right, my fault. Pickles, you snitched on me. That's the reason why I'm focusing on you. That's the only why I'm paranoid now. That's the only why I'm paranoid. This man put it in a full blown sentence. Then I don't think put no emoji, no explanation, no nothing, bro. You just typing on his phone to Paris. Lib said he was pumping mamas. I said no such thing. Am I lying? Anyways, Savion, hold on. Where you at, cuz? Let me read your sentence again, though, real quick. Man doing good. Passed on the test I needed to graduate, so now I'm one step closer. Hold on, bro. That's actually not the right song to play. I was going to play that song. No cap and gown. I ain't go to class, but we going to class. Not only we going to class, we freaking passing test. We out here. Wait, hold on. Where's my bubbles at? Do I need to refill it? I need to pump that? Where is it at? Oh, yeah, actually right here. Hold on, Bo. Savion, congratulations. Down my throat. I'm not playing nothing that you got going on. I'm gonna be real with you. I ain't playing nothing that you got going on. Ain't nothing going down this throat besides. Yo, I love sausage pizza, bro. I do. I love sausage pizza. I know that sounds a crazy transition. We talked about this before about sausage going, and you know, it just automatically just came to my head, but I just wanted to. Sausage pizza is a banger, bro. Al, what does Al? Help me real quick. What does SMB stand for? Help me. Can you do me very good? Help me. Can you tell me what SMB stands for? That's a good combination as well. What's y'all? I ask this all the time. I forget all the time, but I'm always curious. Anyways, what's y'all's favorite? Thank you, Honey Rock. I never so I never used that in my life. I'm as Jazz what it mean. I actually forgot what the real answer was. What she actually said. But I don't know. I'd like pepperoni or whatnot, like Neptune, like without it, like just straight pepperoni. But I ain't gonna cap though, man. It's gonna be pause with, but sausage is the way to go. Paris, did you say how you were doing? And Neptune, did you say how you were doing? If not, you about to get blasted. Let's see. Maybe somebody. SMB. I'm still gonna go with shake my balls. Al, hide your mamas. But man, there's no need to hide the mamas. The mamas are good, bro. The mamas are good. Bo, Neptune, I don't know. I might have to fill it back up, bro. But I don't know where the filler upper thing is. But now I gotta do something. We gotta do something for Savion though, bro. Cause we graduating. What's the don't they have the graduate? What's the graduation song, bro? Pickles. What's the theme song for graduation? Dun 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 dun. Graduation song. Not Kanye. Pump and Circumstance. Oh my God, Pump. I'm so sorry. Pump is in my mind, bro. Not like getting ready to pump, but Mo, what's good, my boy? That's actually not a bad. Mo, did you see what Rose got me? Congratulations, my post. Mo is actually not a bad idea. Hold on, let me listen to this real quick. That's actually not a bad idea. I am offended considering I am a mama. Oh. Honestly, you know what, Paris? I'm gonna be real with you. There is probably no greater. That might I need to go to jail. I need to go to jail. So how about this? We're gonna celebrate good God almighty. We're gonna celebrate Savion passing his test. I know, Paris. I still didn't go to jail though, but that's so funny though. Look at that. Paris, let me say something real quick. Paris, I'm glad that you're here, bro. I'm freaking glad that you're here. It's just weird, but I'm not weird. It doesn't turn the time, but I'm glad that you're here. It's all play. It's all play over here. That's all we what am I getting so pumped for anyways? Hey, Jazz, what does SMB stand for? I need you to tell the class what SMB stands for. Anyways, Savion, come to the front. You gotta practice anyways. You gotta figure out how to wait, what is it? Dang it. Savion, what is it? Ugh. I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna see if you know what I'm talking about. Let's see if you and Jay know what I'm talking about. Ugh. Anyways, Savion, wow, bro. I love it, boy. Anyways, shaking my bacon. No, that's not what it stands for, bro. But you know what? I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. Jalen, such disgust, bro. such disgust. This mess. Anyways, Savion, yes sir. Coming, Papa. Okay, don't. Okay, well, wait a minute. Don't say that when you Why did you change it to suck? Oh my God. Good grief. Good. Why did you change it to suck? Okay. I'm about to call you Kaden. Look at that. I'm about to call you like a first name. Hold on. These bubbles are coming out. Hold on. Okay. Do you see it? It's like oozing. It's a little wet. Okay. Oh, a bubble. There we go. Hold on. Come on, Neptune. I need you to Neptune, blow in it. Do something. Kiss it or something, bro. Oh, did it work? Something came out. You know what, Savion? I'm about to, hold on, bro, because this ain't going. You, cutie. Don't peekaboo me. Hold on, you. What choose you? How about this? What choose you? I haven't used you in forever, bro. All right, this is what it's gonna be. This is exactly what it's gonna be. Let's try it one more time, bro. Who said the word oozing in all caps? Yes, bro, oozing. It's just we got him. Oh, we got a little bit now. We got a little bit. We actually got a little bit, bro. We actually got a little bit. Hold on. All right. Yes, sir. A little bit. It's a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find a thing or whatnot. But hey, okay. So what did they say or whatnot when they coming across the they just say the name or whatnot. Grand Slam say. All right, let's see. First of all, Pickles. Pickles, you already graduated. Savion, this is for you. This is for you for passing that test and getting closer, one step closer to graduating. We got one more year. Get this semester, then we got one more year. This is what they be playing, bro. This music stink. Anyways, hold on, bro. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be. That's what you're gonna hear. Anyways. Okay. That shot up way up into the air. But hey, we're gonna get a little bubbles. Get a little. To help me put bubbles in the chat. How about that? Cause you usually put the bubbles in the chat. Can you help me, please, sweetie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways, I'm coming. Okay, all right, bro. This you really look at that, bro. All right, Savion. All right, now practice real quick. But then this is your diploma and all that stuff. All right. Now just walk across the stage. Come in. Walk across the stage. Grand slam say. You're walking right by the guy that you just body slam to another table just for the love of the game. Anyways, you're going and all that stuff. I'm the principal, right? And I shake your hand. Who is beating me? It's not an ornament, bro. It's my friend. It's my Hey, Zena, you still here? Give me a name. What's a name? What's a name for this? What's a name? Oh, did you fart? You too? It might have been me, because I actually smell something. I call my principal master. We're done here. Never mind. we're done. I called my principal master, by the way. I don't think he likes me. I have a question afterwards, but I'm just not going. I'm just not going to ask it. We're gonna move on. But anyways, you don't remember when I told you? I feel like. Hold on, let me think. It's either I do remember it, or it is something that I believe that you did. It happened sophomore year. It was last year. So was it 2024? Then you told me. You might have. It either sounds familiar or it sounds like something that you would say. And I'm just like, oh brother. But oh wait, Paris, did you play your intro, by the way? So I can shake my head aggressively to it. Did any of y'all play all your intros? I heard I'm just asking. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it, anything like that. But if not, y'all ain't got to. I'm just asking. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it. But anyway, Savion, my boy, congratulations. You are one step closer. That's what I like to hear. That's exactly what I'm freaking talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, can we name the object Bun Bun? 5, 6, 7, 9. I think that's what it was. We'll see. If Zena didn't hear me, we can name it Bun Bun. If Zena didn't hear me, we can name it Bun Bun. I did, but you did. Oh, hold on. Let me get it. Let me get it, bro. Because sometimes it's funny though, because that one should not be. X gon' give it to ya. Hold on, let me shake my head aggressively to it. How was that, Al? Did I do good? Anyways, hold on. When you coming in next? And it's so funny, bro. I got a headache. Immediately on impact of the dipping of the head. By the way, we got a new game today. Y'all probably have already seen it or may have heard of it. Have y'all heard this game called is it what is it? It's like a Minecraft game. I don't know. I bought it today because I saw it the day after I streamed, and I was like, I just asked about cozy games and all that stuff, and I want to try this or whatever because I want to ask y'all what y'all proud of. I don't want to like play a game and like just full blown play it and not yap to y'all today. You bought Hytale? Yeah, I bought it. I got it. Is that a problem? I kid. Anyway. Man, say I actually love DMX, bro. As a person, you listen to this like the way he talking all that stuff and everything. That was wise, man. That was a wise brother, man. Look at that. In sophomore year, I was sold into what are we? Anyway, I don't know what happened to you. Anyway, play it so I can roast you. How about you shut up? I kid, bro. My fault. It is trippy. It is trippy red. It is trippy. It's actually up here in the moment doing this. But let me see though. But I hope y'all wait, hold on. Neptune, I'm sorry to threaten and yell at you. Did you say how you were doing in Paris? Did you say how you were doing? It's a real story. I was sold into slave. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I should say that or whatnot. Nah, I might be, but I ain't gonna lie. I've heard some stories from my family. I'm just like, bro, y'all, we need a new family. Y'all, I've seen this on TikTok, or like Instagram, and like the thing about like saying, you learn the family lore, but then you realize that like you're related to some villains. Do y'all do y'all have that moment, or has that ever like happened to y'all? Like as you get older and all that stuff, you get more into like the lore, the family, the history, the times before you were in existence or even a thought, and then you realize like, you know what? Maybe it is by the grace of God. I think I'm as kind as I can be. Because I tell you what, some stuff is crazy, man. Yeah, I'm doing, oh, you good. Neptune, you good. You can draw, you ain't got to talk. I just want to make sure you're doing good. That's all, though. But what you drawing, though? Oh, you answered it. Thank you. Drawing the human head. Oh, is that hard? I'm assuming, like, from different perspectives, that's got to be tough. Neptune, I tried to draw, was this during quarantine? I might have been bored. I drew a face, but I tried to draw like eyeballs, and when I tell you that that was one of the more difficult things for me to do was to draw an eye. But that's why I that in hands for sure. But that's why when I was telling Malika that she did a good job on that when that drawing that she's working on me with the hands, like the fingers. Cause that part for me is tough. That part for me is tough. Oh, I forgot that about YouTube and that copyright. It'll be what it be anyways. Let me see though real quick. Let me see. I'm gonna head up a little bit. Oh, you good, Paris? You good, sweetie? You good? You good? You good? You good? You good? You good, love? And in case I don't see you for the rest of the night, have a wonderful night, darling. Wonderful night. Al, did you say how you were doing today? Did you say how you were feeling today? Did you say if you flew off a building today? Yeah, mainly when we were looking at the head from upwards angle. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. Oh, later Paris, we love and Jeremiah. Thank you for Jazz throwing it in there. I don't know. I think I said this earlier, Honey Rock. I just want to make sure I double down because this is wonderful news as well, and I ain't trying to skip by that and no issue before. Matter of fact, if I got any bubbles left in here, we're gonna do for Mama Rock for being able to. Oh, we do. Nice. I got a little bit of a spirit or whatnot. I can do the thing as well. Do the thing as well for her being able to. Can at least get one more. All right, it's giving me everything that I got. At least being able to come home tomorrow, so that's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. I said, good, Al. Good, my boy. Good. I woke up feeling, my throat felt a lot better today. Y'all maybe you can tell how the way I'm talking and all that stuff. I woke up feeling better as well. So, Al, I'm glad, my boy. Definitely glad. The skin that connects to the jaw, the skin that connects to the jaw always gets to me. See you later, Paris. Oh, I was thinking that was part of the description of the drawing. You a real artist though and whatnot, Neptune, because I would have never. I mean, obviously I think I would have thought about it, like in a moment of drawing it, but I don't think I ever would have worded it like that. Brother man, did you say how you were doing? How you were doing and all that stuff? Yeah, I'm so excited you're gonna play Hytale. I'm getting it literally today because Q has been waiting for months for this game. I never heard about it until what was it, Wednesday? The day after. It was just on my For You page, and I was like, you know what? I'll try it Thursday. Just so I don't have to do Minecraft all the time when we yap and all that stuff. I'm getting it. Oh yeah. But I'm excited to hear about the lore and all that stuff too, though. I'm getting better mentally and spiritually. How are you? Hey, I'm hanging in there, Jazz. I'm hanging in there, darling. I ain't gonna lie. Before I came on, I was I won't say mad because I wasn't mad, nothing like that. But I was a bit more stressed. I'll put it like that. I think I was a bit more stressed before I started talking to Rose and Reed when I first saw him in here. But I ain't thought about none of the stuff that was stressing me out. So, Jazz, I'm doing all right, love. I'm doing all right. By by the grace of God, I'm doing pretty good. But I'm glad you're doing. Let me see what said the request. Make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better though, mentally, spiritually. Jazz. I'm gonna ask y'all in a little bit what y'all proud of and all that stuff. Pickles, yay, mama vibe. Pickles just say how you were doing and everything. Also, brother man, um, I um. I would like. I have never done fantasy football before. I meant to tell you this whatnot a while back because I saw it in Discord. I never done fantasy football before, but I will be willing to try it. I definitely will be willing to try it. I've been hearing it literally since I was a child or whatnot. Um, Never done it, but I would definitely I definitely wouldn't mind giving it a shot. If that makes sense. I really had to lock in a lot more with like my knowledge of some of the players and all that stuff. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Pickles out. That yeah, that's how you're doing. Oh, but brother man though. Oh yes, tired but happy. Good. Happy's good. Happy's good. Happy's good. Co-workers were all talking about Bruno Mars tickets. Were they able to get? Wait, let me finish. And how it was on the news and how they couldn't. Oh, they couldn't get it. Hey, excellent work, my boy. Excellent work. Not excellent work in terms of like how you you know. This gruntled actually might be a good. I like that. Wait, hold on. I don't know what this throat virus going around is, but it sucked. I couldn't swallow for. That's the worst, bro. That's the worst. That's the worst, Reed. I was saying that or whatnot. I might have been Saturday stream. That's the worst part of feeling like sick or whatever. Like I'll deal with everything. I hate a sore throat. I hate a sore throat because like I like to drink and not be in pain. I like to eat and not be in pain. I like to do all of that stuff and not be in pain. But I don't know if you're saying that disgruntled, like how I was feeling. Like I think I said I didn't know the word I wanted to use, but disgruntled is actually a good word for that that I was feeling. But but I'm glad you were able to get But has there ever been a time where you wanted to get tickets but you couldn't get them? I remember you said that. I think you said something like this happened similar with the weekend, but you ended up getting those right for Abel. Love you, the best streamer ever. Oh, right behind you, Jazz. But thank you though, darling. I'm doing okay. Just really tired. I got you, Pickles. I got you. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I take if you're okay, I take hearing tired because I think that's a dub. And if you need to get feel free anytime. Yeah, sleep. It's all good. It's all good. But I'm glad to hear though that overall, the room is good. I'm really happy to hear that. That makes my heart incredibly happy. That makes my heart incredibly happy. That's that's what I be wanting and praying for. And if not, if somebody comes in here with not not doing the best, it's gonna be, we won't be here. But but I'm really happy to hear. Tired, yes, but happy. I'll gladly take that. So that's wonderful. That's wonderful, bro. That's wonderful. I'm happy for y'all. I really am. I'm happy that at the very least in this moment, um, if not, hopeful. I'll put it like that, maybe. That may be a strong word. I didn't see nobody use that word, so maybe that's not the right word, but hopeful. I'll put it like that. Oh, well, my family league this year. Excellent work, Pickles. Excellent work. Yeah, I am. I'm excited to try it. Did Moat say how he was doing? I know he said congratulations. Then he said my balls. I don't know. Let me see though. How do you play fantasy football? Okay. Basically, you pick players and get score based on how. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Pickles. You can play that much better than me. In all seriousness, treat things like COVID, y'all. Mask up. I ain't gonna lie. Something is. I saw an Instagram reel where someone said this is my year, and then like they just showed them like just sick and dying, and like for real, bro. But yeah, the flu in general, I don't think is playing no games. At least in my area, like what they talk about on local news and all that stuff. It's something. So yeah, y'all definitely do take precautions and all that stuff. This game was originally around years ago. Oh, interesting. Then the developer sold it to Riot Games. I didn't notice. Oh, I'll let you finish. And they did some things with it, but shut it down completely a few years ago. The community really wanted it back, and so did the developer. So he was able to buy it back from Riot Games, and he's been working day and night to get this game back out and bigger than and better than before. Well, good, excellent work, good for him. Excuse me, I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy for him because at the very least, it seems like at first launch it has done really well. So that's really good. Hytale is like a heightened Minecraft. It's so good, and they've already created over good God Almighty, 100,000 mods for it. In just under 24 hours, Q has been learning code in order to run her own private server. It's such a dope game, and the community got this game set up for 2 years just from P-Cell alone. Well, good, bro. Good. I'm happy about that. I'm really happy about that. Brother man said no. He said I am undefeated at getting tickets. Well, good, brother man. Good, my boy. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I ain't gonna lie. I've heard. I'm glad because I've heard some disastrous stuff from especially Ticketmaster itself. So that's really really good. That's really really good, my boy. That's really good. I refuse to ever have. I refuse to ever. Oh, have the flu. I thought you said have fun. I was like, ever have fun again? Hey, sorry, my bad, Grace. Let me calm down. Let me cool my butt. Just happy to see you, Grace. Come here. You got something under your nose. Grace, how you doing? How you feeling? What's the beautiful Jose? All that, all that good stuff. Ticketmaster sucks. Ticketmaster is sand. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Man, Jazz, is it abuse? If it didn't happen, that's a very toxic mindset. So I'm not even gonna say that. that's a crazy mindset or whatnot. My fault. My fault, Jazz. My bad, bro. My bad. Grace, how you doing? And how you feeling, darling? All that good stuff, darling. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. Where we at? Caleb used the toilet, bro. You need it? I don't need to use the toilet, bro. I use right here. What you think you thought this was? Man, I be.
You're old.
Nobody's mamas is being pumped around here. No mamas are safe. No pumping around here. Y'all ain't getting no siblings anytime soon. No pumping over here. Pump free zone. Pump mama free zone. Don't listen to these people. Grace, don't listen to these people. I ain't talking to the microphone because I don't want nobody. I don't want to be picked up like it need to be. Sponge Lane knows I free pump mom zone. Free, 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 free. Anyways. Whoa. What we barking? What we barking for? Well. Why that maybe a bad time to come? No, it's not a bad time to come in. It's not a bad time to come in. It's always a great time to come in. Anytime. Pump not. It's a great time to come in. It is a great time to come in. Al, can I ask how your father's doing? I know it's a crazy transition and whatnot. Grace, and I apologize. My bad. But can I ask how your father's doing? We could hear you so clearly, or how about this? How about you unhear me? You remember that episode of oh, my battery's gonna die? Oh, I thought I brought my charge over here. Oh, my switch now. Maybe my switch will work now. Hold on. My switch was dead for a long time. Hold on, let me see. Can I switch it? Get
You boxing with a booty bandit.
Anyways, what is that? Booty bandit. How about you? Not. That's the love cabin. My father's in the hospital still, but he's just get to his. Okay, good. So I'm happy about that. God be good. God be good, Grace. We definitely playing, darling. We definitely playing. Thank you. That's a good update. That's a good update, sweetie. That's a good update. Now, can I ask how you are doing? You ain't got to, because sometimes it's a heavy question. But can I ask how you are doing, Grace? If I'm allowed to. And if not, completely okay, sweetie. Completely okay. This because it may be a bad time to come in, though. No, it's never a bad time, though. Oh, wait, are you charging up? You might be. Hold on, let me see. Let it ride for a little bit. Let it ride, young blood. Anyways, roll the clip. What clip? We ain't out here pumping mamas. Anyways, God, dog. Rose just said, "What the? My fault, bro. My fault." Ow. Yes, you did. You said you were doing good. You said you're doing good. That's the call to the love cabin. Oh, the ARF. That's what is this? A mating call? Look at that, bro. Looking, hey, man. Let it ride. What's that song? It's a gospel song. I think I talked about it before. Let it rise. Dun, 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 dun. Whether or not I keep quoting that, I'll be okay. It's a lot. But we ride the wave. We ride the wave. Hey, I know it's gonna sound, you know, who am I? The pump? No, no pumping, none of that stuff. I'm just saying. I know it's gonna be a kind of a crazy, weird transition. Can I give you a hug, though, Grace? Can I give you a hug? Can I give you a hug? It'll be the last thing or whatnot. Die. Let the glory of the yeah, that's what it is. Think about. I can say, oh, it did die. All right, whatever. I'll fix it. My Neptune died. Oh my God, my Nintendo died. Neptune is okay. Neptune is okay. Neptune is completely fine. She's alive and well. She's drawing. Matter of fact, I'm so sorry. No, Neptune. No, I just mentioned Neptune. No, 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 no. Neptune wasn't supposed to die. No, no, nothing. I was talking about my switch. No, my, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. I meant my switch. No, I meant my switch, bro. I meant my switch. Something happened to it. It like froze and it locked up and like died for like hours. But it can't. It's gonna come back. It's no. Who killed it? Murderer. Wait, time out. Why like I killed him? Why like I'm the murderer? Why y'all look about treat me like why y'all treat me like I'm the murderer? And then you say we'll be in the court of lib. You did? I can't believe I died. You might. You did kill. I cannot stand that I know exactly what you're talking about. I cannot stand that I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me clarify. I was pushing the lady, and I didn't realize I was pushing her forward down the ramp, and she was terrified. The lady did die. It was not because of that. It was not because of that. The lady did die, but it was not because of that. Okay, the lady died, but it was not because of that. The lady died, but it was not because of that. My dream to be a lawyer, my degree is ruined. And she did pass, but she didn't. She did. No. I, I, I did say that with too much joy. I had too much of a wide smile on my face. Let's be our good friend Neptune. He gave Neptune a heat stroke. You can't just leave with the lady that, you know. You know what I mean about me? You know what, Reed? I see the problem. I see the problem. I see the problem. I'm leading with the strongest with the I'm leading with the end, honestly, whatnot. I'm leading with the end. And my mama was thinking such wholesome things about your stream earlier. All right, real quick. Everybody gather around real quick. I got a question. Just say your mama. I'm gonna even if you know, because I know some of us are either in college or, you know, not How about this or whatnot? I was word like this. Your mama, or your someone that you really like that's older that you really look up to. It could be like a mentor, whoever the case is, right? They come to, excuse me, they come to you. They come to you, and they see you watching me, and they're like, "What you watching? I'll just watch the stream and whatnot." And then, can I watch? Can I watch? Now you cannot tell me that they're in here. You cannot tell me anything like that. It's just me, full blown as my mouth, raw dog central. Are you allowing them? Can you let me get the question out? Before I look at the screen and y'all just say no, can y'all let me get the question out, bro? Can y'all let me get the question out? Can you let me get the question out? All right, how about Jazz said still no. I show my mom random screenshots instead. That you show her silence. You show her straight silence. I've been gatekeeping you. You know what's really funny about that, Rose? I thought I thought about it because I was like, I wonder if because Malika bought Az, right? She bought Az to the community. Honey Rock bought Xena. So I'm not gonna say like that is not like, you know, because it is, it very much so is. But I wondered. I just really I wondered one day. I was like, I wonder if you know, just like with the other friends and all that stuff. Now, Rose, I know Q, Katie, your friend a lot. Cause you mentioned Q earlier, whatnot. I know they know and all that stuff, but I was really curious. I was like, I wonder if they ever tell like their friends, their family, that I exist. I was like, I don't know though. Cause sometimes when you watch things and all that stuff, that's like, okay, just say like one of my favorite animes, right? I'm just a horrible example because I'm not saying that I'm just saying for me, like my favorite. I'm just choosing something that's my favorite. It's some things that I feel like you kind of watch or really engage with and all that stuff in some way, shape, or form. Even if it's a small itty bitty piece, it's a part of like your identity. If that makes sense, there's something in you that you feel like really kind of clicks with whatever that you're watching or engaging with and all that stuff. And I wondered, I was like, I wonder if they share this stuff, or not. Cause they say they click on here, and the first thing they hear is about pumping mamas. What we doing here? What we doing here? What are we doing here? I mention that sometimes because I show my friends the Minecraft. Oh, but see stuff like okay. See that's the issue. I mean that's the issue. The wholesomeness and the wholesomeness and the like stuff like that is like you don't know when you're gonna get them, and I think that's my problem. You don't know what you're gonna get within the next 5 seconds. But I'm not. You know what I mean? You don't know what you're gonna get in the next 5 seconds. But like, see, stuff like that I love. Stuff like that I love. That stuff I really do love. I love stuff like that, Biggles. I do. Yeah, the family friendly stuff. Yeah, we you share that part. Yeah, that makes sense. That's great. Good. Let's go share that. But what's it? The moment when you're watching an anime and it's totally normal. And it'd be the one episode, Neptune. It'd be the one episode, bro. It'd be the one episode. It'd be the one freaking episode. Popping bottles with models. Pop. Oh my lord, jazz. Yeah, they don't see this part. Except for Katie. That's the first thing I know about. That's the first time I learned about Katie. The first time I learned, cause I think you popped in Discord, one time. Like in the early times. And the only thing I know about her is that she's seen my cheeks before she even saw my face. Never mind. Anyways. But see, stuff like that is wait, what'd you say, good? Hey mom, Kayla was in the corner. And she said, oh, again. She said again. I mean, our mamas and dad. This is gonna be the worst thing I ever written in my not written, but read in my life. This is one sentence. I mean, our mamas and daddies going Raw Dog Central is why we're all here. So Mama Rock will be fine. She's heard you say crazy things already. They hear you and I got no shame. They hear and I got no shame. That's so funny, motherfucker. Day. But she did. Yeah, they did, bro. They did. I'm not even gonna lie. They did, bro. They did. Yeah, let me get to your question in a second. That's a really fascinating question. I like that question. But yeah, see, but I at the very least, I'll put it like this. Cause what I think that's really cool. Pickles, like, did you share your Minecraft birthday picture or whatnot, or did you share that before? And still, one of my favorite streams ever is the stream that we watched Pickles graduation. That's still top 3 for me, bro. That's still top 3. Easy work. But I will say too, though, in all this is all seriousness. I guess this is Caleb or whatnot. In all the foolishness and the hoopla and all that stuff. If you can walk away with something at the very least every now and then with something that you feel proud of, feel like that you could, then that's good. That's really, really good, bro. That's really, really, really good. Hoopla! That was that's really, really good, bro. That's one of my favorite streams, bro. That's one of my favorite. That's because it's one of the more. Well, I'll put it like this. I knew if I established a community, that stuff like that is gonna be something that I wanted to do, was to celebrate milestones like that. You know what I mean? Because that's a once in a lifetime thing. And the fact that you shared the link with us and you didn't give up and all that stuff, because the link wasn't working and all that stuff originally. But then we got on Discord. And then the link worked when you were walking up there. They let me know about that. And I caught it just in time, bro. I caught it just in time. I still feel like that was the Lord on that. No, but it's a good question, though, Jazzy Jazz. It's a really good question. It's a really good question. I like it. Because I don't think. No. But I wonder, okay, I put it like this. If I continue to, okay, I've had experience before where, I got to the point where, like, when I was doing TikTok, right? I started popping on my family For You page. So on my friends For You page. People I ain't talked to in years. I started popping up on their For You page. That's the only way that they knew about what I was doing at the time. If I want to continue to grow, especially as a streamer, because there's a whole new ball game that I'm in. If I want to do it, continue to grow as a streamer, then I can't hide, the stuff that, can't hide the cheats, can't hide the clips and all that stuff. They already here, bro. You know what I mean? They already here. So it makes you wonder, like, well, for me, sometimes I do wonder if, I'm not gonna say if, Brother Man got on me on this, and I'm just gonna say when, we grow and all that stuff. I just wonder, like, what it will win, Grace. I got this ready. Like, I wonder what the response would be, because it's much different then, because TikTok is kind of one mode, one part of me. Streaming is much more, which is really cool about it, because it's more freedom. But I'll put it like this. I'll put it like this to you, Jazz. And I don't mean like, I don't. When I say how can I word this? I'll use more faith words in this term and whatnot, like the word sin. I'm not talking about stuff like that. When I say, like, I'm not talking about none of that stuff, because that's a whole different ballgame. But I'm talking about, like, parts of you. I ask all y'all, just parts of you, things that you may enjoy and all that stuff, or whatever the case is. Are there parts of you, things of you that you don't want? Maybe you don't want your parents to know, or maybe your family mainly family. I'll stick with this mainly family, because I think family more so is the because you can find friends that are a lot more like-minded people, like, you know what I mean. But family is a whole different ball game. Family is a really big different ball game, and it's a blessing to be. It's a blessing. I put it like this: it's a blessing to be all of you, right? To be in an environment where you can feel like, you because that's what freedom is. I think truly that's what freedom is. You know what I mean? I think that's what the most freedom is, when you can live and not think about what other people think or say anything like that. But I'm gonna stick to family, because family is, I think, the more where the pressure comes, if that makes sense. So there's things like that. Is there pieces of you or parts of you that you feel like either you don't want your family to know about, or if you feel like if they did know about it, then it would be I don't know, difficult to explain. I don't know necessarily how to word that. I wish I thought about this question earlier, because that's why I like the question, though, Jazzy Jazz, because I feel like this all kind of connects to that. So whether you were joking or not, it's a very wise question, because at the end of the day, you got to be good with you, At the end of the day, you're going to have to be good with you. You're going to have to be good with you. I feel like you have to do that even faith wise, even if you're a Christian, and everything, or if you want to lead, you're gonna have to be good with you. You know. But I asked that question just because let me see. When we hit when we hit 2 million, I got you on the back. I ain't gonna no issue before when we hit 2 million. Jazzy, yes, heavy on my parents and family. I definitely heavy on yeah. That's why I focus on that because again, I think that's where the pressure comes. I think that's definitely where the pressure comes. That's very much so where the pressure comes. Because again, like when you meet friends and all that stuff, you can meet kind of more like-minded people that more so understand. Um, Especially like I think especially when you meet people like your age and all that stuff. Even siblings can like I think understand a lot more. But like sometimes when it's your parents and all that stuff, you hold them in such a high regard. And at least I put it like that for me, not parents, but parent in this situation. Like I hold them such a high regard, and I just wonder, you know, if you saw the different parts of me that I don't want to say that I hid because that's a strong word to use, but the parts that I didn't know if you would understand. Does that make sense? I think I think understand might be the best word to use in this situation. The parts that you feel like they will not understand. Do you feel? I'm gonna take something good. I hear noise, whatnot. I don't know. If it's my, I don't think it's my computer. But I think maybe something hit up or something. But I'll just kind of ask that. Do you feel like you're more reserved to show like your parents or like someone that older that you look up to about parts of you that you feel like they will not understand. Does that make sense? By the way, let me go check something real quick because I hear it ain't nothing like no but the same like that. I just want to hear. I just want to check something real quick. Hold on. Ugh. You know what, Honey Rock, you put it. I like the way I like your example that you use. Honestly, that's how I felt regarding my music and content because I felt they would judge me. That's more so along the way. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Hit the nail on the head. Thank you for it's stuff like that. Those kind of parts about you. I don't know why I feel like it's louder when I sit right here. But that's excellent, excellent work. I'm glad. Okay, I'm good because I think that may have um I think what I was trying to say may have came across or whatnot. But no, but Jazz, even in your joking and whatnot, it's a wise question to ask. So, um, just one, don't ever doubt your wisdom. Don't ever doubt your wisdom, nothing like that. But let's go up a little bit. Just I'll start with when we hit 2 million. I'll start with that and I'll go down. Actually, let me. I'll give y'all like a little bit more. Just make sure whatnot that everybody got what they wanted to say. Let me set this up very quick. Well, let me try to set this back up. I wonder if it does that when it's like needs to update. Neptune, I'm bringing you back to life. Let's see. Okay, no, you gonna stay right there. Oh wait, is it good? No, you're gonna need to be going there. Are you plugged in? All right, no, there we go. All right, don't forget to take it out. Look at that. I live. Good, bro. Good. Glad you live, Neptune. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's go real quick. Let me where was that? Okay, let me start from here. And see, and Grace, that's the freedom that I was talking about. Give me one second. Let me wet my beak for a second. That's the freedom that I'm talking about. Bro, right there. Also, I'm gonna set a goal on stream. I'm put the water right here, and I need to get right here, but in the stream, I need to start doing that. But anyways, that's the goal, Grace. That's the goal. That's what again going back to it earlier. That's what I think freedom is. That's exactly what I think freedom is. That's exactly what I think freedom is. Obviously, you can argue that more time and all that stuff, and because definitely, you know what I mean. Oh, it stopped. Was it you? It might have been you making that noise. All that. But I think true freedom. I think true freedom. That's really where it is. It's when you can really be all out who you are, unapologetically you, and not have to not have to worry, not have to stress about or they find this out about me, anything like that. That's the goal. I'm talking about me, Grace. That's the goal. So I'm glad that either you're there or at the very least you're getting much closer to there, because that's good. That's good. That's really good, sweetie. When it comes to family, it's kind of hard to be honest with them, especially when they finna judge you. But when it comes to friends and other people, it's a little bit easier to be honest. It is. It's a lot easier. It's definitely a lot easier. It's a lot easier. Because again, kind of like with more so with friends, I think with friends, when I say friends, I mean like really true, like I. Let's see. We're gonna do after this. We're gonna do hightail. I'm gonna ask y'all what we're proud of and all that stuff. I promise. Let me see though. I didn't know I was gonna go down this route, but that's what I love about y'all, because I love stuff like this. But I think when it comes to I'm trying to figure out how I want to word it, because we have friends, right, that eventually become like family. You know what I mean? We know what that's like. So I'm trying to figure out a word to use maybe that's not family, just so I don't conflate like that and blood family and thing like that. But you can't help when it comes to blood family. You can't help you can't help who's that. You just brought to the world. However, whatever God plants you with, that's kind of where you at, right? But I don't want to say that, because a lot of people don't like their family, which is completely fine. But people that got a good relationship with their parents, their siblings, and all that stuff, like their aunts and uncles. One, it's a blessing, because again, not everybody does have that. But Meals, what's good, girl? What's good? What's good? What's good with your meals? How you doing? How you feeling? What's the beautiful Rose? All that good stuff. Meals, it's good to see you, darling. It's good to see you, and it's good to hear from you. It's good to see you, and it's good to hear from you. I'm just gonna try to yap real quick, and I hope I make sense with it, so I don't hold up too much of your time. And I want to get the rest of y'all stuff that y'all said. But yeah, I think I put it like this: when you get that, you can get friends, right, that I think have a better chance of understanding you than like your family and all that stuff. Especially parents, and I don't want to say it in a way that's like bad, because some parents do try, right, or some they do try because they love you, which is a blessing. I'm not trying to undermine that, but I think there is a certain hesitancy when it comes to your parents really learning like those kind of sides about you, or just your family in general. I said that say I'll say all that to say, Jazz, that makes 1,000%. That makes all sense in the world to me. 1,000% of what you just said. Because again, you can find more like-minded people. You can't really find family, because that's what it is. You know what I mean? But you can go out to these circles and all that stuff. Just say, shoot. Just say, this is a random example. I'm gonna use Brother Man getting tickets for Bruno Mars. Just say you love, Bruno Mars, and for some reason you have much lower. This example I'm using, but your family, stuff, they You're afraid of them knowing that because they won't understand. When you go to like these spaces, you go to Bruno Mars concert with people who love Bruno Mars. They understand. You can make friends like that and all that stuff. And you feel freer. You know what I mean? You can dance, you can jump, you can sing and all that stuff. You can feel free. You can feel free. And I think that's the cool thing about one being social in general, but I think too, finding friends and all that stuff. I think that's the more importance of it. Because honestly, too, has there ever been a time where there's been something in your life that's been happening, and it's kind of like, it deals with those parts of you that are a bit more, you're a bit more hesitant to share with your family and all that stuff. And though they come to your head and all that stuff, you don't go to them. You may go to somebody else. You may go to a friend that will better understand. I've been in a situation like that before, so I would think other people have as well. And I'm hoping I'm making sense because I'm just kind of yapping. But jazz, I said all that to say that I agree wholeheartedly. Something about this community that always helped me so much is how open it is. Sorry, it keeps jumping. Hold on, give me a second. All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. Something about this community that has always helped me so much is how open it is to people being themselves. There's so much love here. Well, okay. Well, good. Because that's the goal. You know what I mean? That's the goal. Is someone working on the car out there or something? I keep hearing like a vent or something falling. But I'm glad, Pickles. I really am. I'm really glad about that. Cause that is the goal. You know what I mean? That's my goal. I'll put it like that. Because again, it can be a difficult thing to navigate. You know what I mean? But that's why I got the prayer request and all that stuff. Even if people don't have faith, they can share. If they are going through anything like that, or and it's cool too because we are all very different. Even we share the same faith and all that. We are all very, very different. But I'm glad that you feel that love. I was it. I don't know when it was. When we were talking about unconditional love though. When I went on that yap, I want to say about on Tuesday. No, last Tuesday maybe. I don't know. But whenever at that time that I remember Malik was in there. She was she for me sparked that yap. We were talking about like unconditional love and all that stuff. Sometimes that's a really difficult thing to express to somebody that that's there. Sometimes you really have to kind of work for it to show it. You know what I mean? There are some things that do have to be earned. I'll put it like that. And I think y'all have done a great way of earning each other's trust, care, all that stuff. You know what I mean? So I'm glad, Pickles. I really, really am glad. And Pickles, you are a great part of that as well. Your character, how sincere you are, and how wonderful of a heart you have. Even though just sometimes I know it's difficult sometimes to believe that or to think that yourself. Other people see it. You know what I mean? And sometimes it takes an outsider to really, see all fully. Of who you are and all that stuff. Or at least I put like the parts of you that you can't see. But Pickles, I hope you know that, my boy. I hope you know that. Oh, hold on, real quick, because I saw you say yay to Emil. What'd you say, sweetie? Let me see. I'm doing all right. My sister's. Oh, that is yay. Emil, that is yay. That is yay, bro. That is yay. I'm happy for you, Emils. I am happy for you, love. I am happy for you. And how's your night going, Kept? I'm doing good, sweetie. I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. But I'm glad you're doing all right, though. And I'm glad that your sister's coming home. That's excellent work, bro. That's excellent freaking work, bro. That's excellent freaking work. Jazz, I'm glad to say yay so I could know what she was talking about. Oh, that she even said something. Because I'm kind of scrolled all the way up or whatnot at the moment. Well, not all the way up, but just a little bit up. Let's just say me and some of my family members are not, and that very much so. And wavelength is a good word to use. Jazz, wavelength is a really, really, really great word to use. That's a great word to use. Cause yeah, some just ain't, bro. And it doesn't mean that the love is not there. You know what I mean? That it does not mean that the love is not there in any way, shape, or form. It's just the ability to understand is a lot more not there, and that sucks. That does suck. It really depends on the person, honestly. If I know they aren't going to understand where I'm coming from, I'm more likely to keep it to myself. Very much so. And I think too, um, Neptune. I think I'm glad that you said that because I think in that it can. I think that can turn into I'm gonna use the word unintentional because even though you are keeping things, to yourself and everything, which it makes sense. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna try to explain why I'm gonna use the word unintentional, but I'm gonna read it one more time before I go into it. It really depends on the person, honestly. If I know they aren't going to understand where I'm coming from, I, I'm more likely to keep it to myself. I think, but first of all, I say this because I've done that before many times. But I think you can. I think when I've done that, I won't speak for me. I think when I've done that, I've put myself in. Um, I think I made the isolation worse for me in that way. When I have done that, and I think that sucks because that's not necessarily. I don't think that's on the person, the person that's hiding it, anything like that, or like keeping it. Not well, it's a little bit hide, but keeping it to themselves. I don't think it's on them because there has to be something from the other person that makes them feel welcome. You know what I mean? And it's a really difficult thing to kind of, I think, even understand, navigate for sure, but I think understand when you know the love is there, but there is still that bit of fear. I'm gonna use the word fear because I think because fear is a really weird thing, and I think it can disguise itself in multiple different ways. I think that's really what's one of the main things wrong with the world in general. But that's on a greater scale. But anyways, but yeah, I'm gonna use the word fear just a little bit because I think I think there is something disguised as fear in that. But it does suck because that does have to be shown. That has to be shown and that has to be proven. That if I share this part with you, anything like that, and even if you don't understand fully, you will support it. You know what I mean? You'll support it. That's why I do keep a lot of this. I mean, that's why now, like when streaming, I keep in terms of I don't even know really. I don't think anyone really truly know, especially now, like what I do now. I put it like this. I think they're really proud of the stuff I'm gonna say did because I'm not that last conversation we had. I think it's time I close the door on that. But they're really proud with the stuff that I did on TikTok, right? Because that's more the stuff that they can understand. That's more the stuff that they can understand. But they will not understand this. They won't understand the part of the reason why I allow not only allow like the hoopla and all that stuff, but I entertain it and I guide it in majority of the times or whatnot. They won't understand. They won't understand. Which sucks. Now, if they find out, will I change? No. Can't. Two reasons why I won't. One, because I'm trying to get a lot of grace. That's number one. But number two, you do see, like I hate to talk like this because I don't ever want to make it seem like, but I'm grateful I'm grateful for the point of view that I feel like God has blessed me with. I can see. I don't want. It's hard for me to ever take any credit because I feel like the work is mighty too good for me. But I see the good that it can do. I see the good that it can do. I see that it can be a place that's not church, right? That's not like a space like that somebody like Malika, like Syl, these people can come in and feel okay. You know what I mean? And they can feel safe. That for me, that's the thing. You know what I mean? That's the thing. The message, the thank you for being alive. The promise to live to see another day. That's the thing. You know what I mean? And the fact that people can, and like Pickles even said it earlier, whatnot. This is how he feels about the community and everything. Like he feels that I'm just gonna use the word welcoming. He feels that welcoming, and that's the coolest thing in the world to me. That's the goal. But I think even in that kind of sense, I think when, that's why I always say to try. I say all the time to try, right? I tell you all the time to try, no matter what, just try. Um, because not everybody will really understand your vision until it is kind of brought to life in some way, shape, or form. Um, but if you feel like truly that in some area, what one way or another, that you feel like either this is just simply this is what you want to do, or you feel like even more so some good can come out of it. Chelsea, what's good, Chelsea, what's good, sweetie? How you doing? How you feeling? Was it beautiful? Was it all that good stuff, sweetie? But if you feel like that, go try it. Go for it. Go for it. That's kind of thing that I just But who's thing what I was reading though? But yeah, Neptune. That's really good though. Sweetie. That's really really good. Cause I mean I resonate with that because I have kept even now I'm kind of keeping this more so kind of close to the best and everything. But even in the good that you can want to do, the understanding it just won't it won't be there. It won't be there. And not to say that they won't, but it's more difficult. It's more difficult. But also too, I'll just say this is real quick, just in that part of the app. Not everybody can reach everybody that they want to reach. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I believe that I can reach people that a lot of my family cannot. Y'all can reach people that I cannot. That's why I always stress to try whatever it is that you want to do, because there's always some good. There is always something or whatnot that somebody will see in you and resonate in you. That even it just go for it. I'll put it like that. But Neptune, I like the way you worded that though, because that was good. That was good, sweetie. Honestly, that's how. But yeah, I know. I thank you for saying that or whatnot, because that's those are the kind of things that I was kind of talking about or whatnot. So honestly, that's how I felt regarding my music content, because I felt they would judge me, and that's exactly. It I think it sucks too, whatnot, honey, because those things are, they're deeply a part of you. You know what I mean? They to some extent they are part of your identity. I feel like whatever kind of art, even as like Grace wrote a book, and her poetry and everything. That's an expression. Any way that you kind of can express yourself, that is a part of your identity. And not only that, but you're sharing it with the world. You are in that kind of way, you're letting the world know that you lived, that you were here in some way, shape, or form. You're sharing that part of you. And there is a sense of vulnerability, I think, that is just always difficult in general, even with people that you can feel feel comfortable and all that stuff. It's still a little bit of push that you got to do with that. But very much so when it comes to that, because I don't care how good, I'm talking like I make music. I don't, but it don't matter how good the music is, the song is, and all that stuff. The not even that, but the time that you put into it, you really, I had to come to ask myself about some stuff. After so much time and everything that I put into things, I'm like, is it really worth, is it worth being disappointed? Like just sharing it with them and all that stuff. Is it worth that? Is it worth it at all? Is it worth it at all? Because people don't see, and it's just in general. But I'm still sick with family and all that stuff. When you do stuff like, and I can't only imagine like music, because that's a that's a whole nother ball game. When you do any kind of content, any kind of expression, anything like that, but I'm gonna say especially music, because music is very it's very diverse. It's a beautiful freaking language. But not everybody speaks the same language when it comes to music and all that stuff. And especially when it comes to music. There's a lot of older people. They just don't understand. They don't understand the worship form. And they ain't trying to. But I just, long story short, I just had to really, and it sucks that it's like that I gotta be like, do I really wanna waste this being disappointed? Do I wanna do that? Jazz, proud of you too though, darling. Proud of you too, sweetie. Certain issues of faith are hard. Hard. Oh wait, Neptune. Neptune. I'm glad you live. Neptune, have a wonderful night, sweetie. Wonderful night, Neptune. Wonderful night. Don't worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing, sweetie. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. And you're gonna be alive. All right, you're gonna be alive. You're gonna be alive. You're gonna be alive. Neptune was supposed to go to bed. Neptune had a wonderful night, sweetie. Wonderful night. I'm scrolling back up real quick. I just see hoopla. Look at that. But yeah, hard no, bro. Hard no. And that's. I ain't gonna God. Zena, I don't even know how we got to that. In terms of like issues with faith, I don't even know how. Some things I don't know how people came to the conclusion of. I just think especially a lot of the older people, I just think that they were, I don't want to say taught wrong. That's a strong statement to say. But something ain't right. I'll put it like that, bro. Something ain't right. Something ain't clicking with the grace that is taught in the Bible. When it comes to a lot of them, it just ain't clicking, bro. It just ain't clicking. In no way, shape, or form. People don't even it's stressful to try to remind them to treat people kindly. People that are different than them and all that stuff. I'm just like, what are we doing here? That's the main basis of it, bro. Anyways, and it's just I think that's more disheartening. You know, hold on, bro. When it comes to faith stuff, I think that's the most disheartening to me. I think that's definitely the most disheartening to me. One in general, anyways, because when I look at I ain't gonna get on the world stuff, but I stressed before, just the anger that I feel and all that stuff when it comes to like how faith is shared in the world at the moment. Well, I put not faith, but how Christianity is on a display, especially just people in DC and all that stuff. But I'm just talking about the bare minimum of what Christianity is supposed to be, like what our faith is supposed to be. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But that's the most disheartening thing to me. And I think to a certain point, it does anger me a lot more. Let me think. I asked y'all a question. I'm gonna go. Yeah, somebody's out there doing something. I'm gonna go back to the. I'm gonna wrap it up in a second. But I asked y'all a question one time. I was playing Minecraft and I asked it. And y'all was saying some good stuff that helped me, because I was really I don't remember what the question was, but I think I remember mentioning about like I don't know what it was, bro. I'm see if I can think about it, but anyways, but Xena, very much so, bro. Very, very, very much so. It's a hard no, bro. That's a wonderful that's a wonderful thing. There's so much oh, you saw the pickles, my fault. But I'm gonna read out there anyways, Jose. That's a wonderful friend. There's so much love here for you. You're awesome. You deserve to be fully, and very much so. Very much so. All y'all do. Alright. Also, part of my anxiety stems from the fact that some of my family ended up I'm terribly sorry about that, honey. I'm terribly sorry about that. Because that breaks it entirely. Is in the beautiful words of the beautiful Chelsea, it is Jova after that, bro. It is Jova. Because I think when it is family and all that stuff, it does cut deeper. It cuts deeper. It really does cut deeper than a lot of people, than a lot of friends and anything like that. And that really does suck. And I'm sorry, I don't know how young you were or anything like that, honey, when you first started experiencing that, but I'm terribly sorry about that, sweetie. I'm very, 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 I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry about that. I really, really am. That's the kind of disheartening stuff. That's the stuff that's really, really disheartening. And yeah, I'm sorry about that, sweetie. You just have something that's beautifully and authentically you. I'm grateful, bro. Look at that. If you're talking about the community and all that stuff and whatnot, I thank the Lord for it, truly, bro. Chelsea! Oh, wait, give me, I was gonna make sure that didn't, Emil, I'm gonna get to your question. I saw it pop up on the thing. I just want to read it real quick, because I just want to see if it was something that I could, But after I get to Chelsea, I'm gonna get to your question, because that's a beautiful fucking question. I'm gonna get to it in a second though. Emil's, I got to read, and I'm gonna read it out loud too. But Chelsea said it's weird because a family member reacted to out to me, and that never happens because I'm not close with them, and I haven't seen her in like 10 years. So it's like you're a stranger, but you seem so, but you seem so concerned. I guess that's a weird. That's even weirder. Um, you know, real quick, going back to what I was saying about like family being like a supposedly really being a sacred thing, it is and it should be, right? And I think if it was still held to like the standard that I think that it was the intent of family, like blood family was supposed to be, I think that there should be, I think that there should have been, or should be now, if that was the case, a sense of, I don't want to say entitlement, but there should be a some sort of thing where your words have weight. You know what I mean? Where your words have weight. In this sense, Chelsea, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what I think that they feel that for some reason, like that entitlement slash like feel like that. I don't know, bro. I couldn't tell you. But also too, just and I think because it's not like that. I think for me, I've kind of I had to come to the conclusion. I was like, okay, how much weight do these people's opinions have? You know what I mean? Like, how much weight do these people's opinions have? Not just family, but friends as well. But you really have to kind of put people. I think that's kind of the importance of boundaries as well. Because you really have to kind of put people in different categories and all that stuff. Some people, obviously, you hold close to the chest, right? Close to your heart. Other people, give a flying doodle. Pick you think you thought this was. Especially the 10 years is crazy. 10 years is crazy. You were 15. you were like 15 or whatnot. 14, 15 or whatnot. Chelsea 10 years ago. So I'm just, I don't know. I don't know. That's an unfortunate thing. That really is. It's a very, very, are they, can I ask, are they older? Like a, you ain't gotta say like who they are and like that. But like, are they older than you, anything like that? I'm just asking, that don't make no sense to me. People see what they don't understand. I'm okay with that now. I wrestled with that for a while, but I can't not be me. You ain't got no knowledge with it. What I used to tell them still applies. If you don't like it, close your eyes. If you don't like it, close your eyes, bro. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Oh, Neptune's still here, but it's in the background. Okay. Neptune, I have wonderful night, sweetie. wonderful night. Oh, but don't wake you. Anyways. But Emil's, I got the sweetie. Kev, is there any advice you would give someone who has a mindset where they think that people don't really like them, but they're actually just overthinking? I'm gonna tell you this real quick, Emil's. Overthinking has been probably the thing that has held me back from a lot of good things. Friendships. I don't want to necessarily say like when I say relationships and anything like that, I just mean like probably with like just friends and people and all that stuff and whatnot. Not necessarily like dating anything like that, but that could be something for somebody else. But I think long story, it can hold you back from a lot of different things, and it has been that for me. I say that part to say that I understand that wholeheartedly. I do. I understand that wholeheartedly. The unfortunate of overthinking. I think though, if there was any, it's always difficult because everybody is different, and here's the thing too. I think there's a reason why somebody is overthinking. Because usually people are overthinking. There's a sense of I'm just talking for me. For me, there was a sense of fear. There was a sense of fear. The question, what if, for everything, every little thing, and sometimes for me, like if I try to I'll do it. I'll do it a lot now. I'll use that as an example. I was talking. Naya was in here one time. We had a conversation. I was mainly yapping, but she was talking about her social anxiety and all that stuff. And I think I mentioned before to y'all about like when we have like these icebreakers at work and all that stuff. I can't stand them because I gotta talk, and for some reason my mind it goes to like hyper overdrive. Cause I'm like, oh, just sitting here looking at me. Cause we're on the Google Meet. Everybody's just sitting here looking at me. They're about to judge me. About to judge that I get cookout every time I'm sick. A burger every time I'm not feeling well and all that stuff. But I try to plan conversations in my head. Like I try to plan everything that I'm gonna say to an absolute T. So so hopefully I don't mess up, that I don't make a mistake, that don't somebody don't look at me crazy, overthinking to the max. And I still do that now to this day. Like I still struggle with that even to this day, bro. Even to this day. But I think, Emil, if there was any advice, um, it sucks because I say it all the time. But I think, wait, let me see what you says. I also understand that I have a lot of anxiety too when I got to talk in front of people. So I do the same. The plan, I mean, to a T, plan step by step. I still hate icebreakers. You know, I'm gonna tell you real quick. You know why I don't like them, icebreakers also? Because I feel like, okay, if I'm in an, I feel like if I'm in an environment where I can, I don't like, I don't like stuff when we have to pretend to be happy. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't like to be in like an environment stuff like that where I have to pretend to I don't want to say be happy or anything like, because I don't like to really fake laugh at stuff. I don't like to I don't like to be in an environment where I have to feel like I have to you know, necessarily like put a smile on anything like that. That's what these meetings are what make me feel like. And I don't like that environment because I feel like there's a part of me that's not, because a lot of times I'm not feeling it in no way, shape, or form. I don't like to have to put on like, you know, just even like a slither of a smile if I'm not feeling it. Because for me, I feel like there's no safety for me to be, you know, I guess just true to how I'm feeling in the moment. And I don't like that stuff. For me, I don't. Real quick though, I will say this though. I won an award at my work thing. Yeah, someone's dropping pipes out there. Every time I hear a pipe fall, I think it's Naya for some reason coming in. But I won an award, which was, I'm gonna say this is I'm gonna use this as an example, with the overthinking and everything. But I won an award, the Golden Rule Award. I thought golden shower, okay, but I got an email today and all that stuff, and they had an award ceremony and everything last night. I couldn't make it, uh, but um, but they I got an award, and what they wrote up for me, like one of like the people in my department, it was so freaking sweet, bro. Like it was really freaking sweet because it was basically being kind. Like that's what I won the award for, was being kind. Cause like there people like research and all that stuff, like they asked for me to help and all that stuff. I mean, many people like, you know, throughout the day will message me and everything about questions and everything like that. But I will say there's one thing that I do. One thing that I do try to do is ask people how they are, or either ask how they're doing, or say I hope you're doing well. Because for me personally, how someone is doing and feeling should be more important than the work. I can still talk about the work, but I just want to get this out of the way. I hope you're doing well. You know what I mean? I feel like that's, you know, that should be one of the most kind of, nothing is more important than you as the individual. That's just what I think. But I got this I got an award to work for the golden, and what's he, I'm trying to figure out what's he she mentioned that though, like that stuff mentioned um um weird, not weird stuff, but it's weird because I didn't know that real people notice like that. And this is gonna lead to kind of what I want to say to you, Mills. But um, it sure wasn't nothing about the icebergs and anything like that, like those mean. But like the more one-on-one kind of contact that people had about me, like I don't know if you got to be nominated or what the case is, because it's a pretty kind of big department or whatnot. Um, but there's multiple people like within, you know, and well, I guess it was the company worldwide. Now I'm thinking about it. Not worldwide, the company wide, which is, but what was I saying? But I didn't think nobody noticed. But I don't know if people asked, like, you know, these individuals, everything like that, and like they just said positive things about me. Um, it was really sweet. I'll put it like that. It was really, putting the icebreakers aside, because this is not like the icebreakers in me. No, this is something completely different. This kind of more one-on-one interactions I have with people at work. Um, it was really freaking sweet, the things that they said, and I didn't know that people noticed me. I think that's the thing about it that made me feel really good about it. I didn't know people noticed me. Now, again, um, I try to be kind, but I don't make it to be like a thing that is forced, if that makes sense, anything like that. But I do try my best to be kind because one, you just never know what people are going through, anything like that. But to be noticed was, to me, was the main thing that I just thought was incredibly sweet and that meant a lot to me. Because I felt like, especially when I first got there, you want to talk about overthinking, it was all there. It was all freaking there. It was all there. And I don't even really talk to people now. Like I just, I don't ever like full like people come to me and all stuff and stuff. I don't ever come. There be days where I don't have to talk to nobody. And I'm just like, thank you God. Um, but I will say this: there just kind of came a time or whatnot, cause sometimes when people would message me and all that stuff, it'd be more kind of serious. You know what I mean? Like more, just kind of straight to the work and all that stuff. For me personally, I didn't like that. Not to say that I didn't understand anything like that, but I just, I hope that you're doing well. I feel like that's one of the most important things that you can either suggest somebody or ask how they're doing, anything like that, because I don't think that that goes above anything. How you are doing physically, whatever the case is. But I think I'm leading back to what I would try to say, Emil's, is I think the best advice that I can give, obviously, I'm always gonna say to try, but be intentional. I think if there's anything that I would say, I think it would be that. I think it would be to be intentional. Um, Whether it is, be intentionally to be kind, or just however the case. I would say just start of just being nice or whatnot, which you already are, which is not hard for you to do, Mills. But I'm just saying, like, when you do it, just be intentional with it. Um, it's okay if you overthink. It's okay if you're feeling that anxiousness and all that stuff. I had to come to the conclusion the other day that for me that might just not go away, and that really does suck because I feel like I might struggle with that for the rest of my life, and I hate that immensely. I really really do. I hate that immensely. Um, but before I go into like those kind of environments and all that stuff, one, I just breathe. I do my best to breathe. I try to be settled in the moment, and I do my best to be intentional. I don't plan anymore, kind of things that I would say, anything like that. Um, I'll just do my best to be, um, with my words, how I would like to try to make them, feel anything like that. Um, Also, too, there's a lot more people, as I think as well, that think exactly like you. I won't say think exactly like you, but that struggle overthinking as well. I think you'll be really surprised to see how many people are in that box as well. I will say this: I ain't gonna back around and all that, but there are a few people like at my work that I have been more. I haven't been. I've been more open with just kind of me in terms of like just say things that I'll like struggle with anything like that. I don't hide. I don't really necessarily like try to hide anything like that. If it comes up in conversation, I feel like it might help somebody. I'll bring it up. But people be like, "Me too." The amount of people that deal with social anxiety and whatnot is honestly maybe concerning, but it's actually it's much more. It's much more. It's much more than what you think. And I say that to say that you aren't alone. And I think that's one of the more important things to understand as well. You aren't alone in how you feel, anything like that. Depending on where you are at, like the setting and things like that, especially like things like maybe like a convention or whatever the case is, people are looking, for to be friends with somebody or to communicate or have conversations, things like that. Um, and it's always difficult because I think we're always our biggest critic in terms of how we think people perceive us and everything. The way that we perceive ourselves is not how other people perceive us, which is something that I have learned streaming, for sure. Something that I'm still working on currently. That y'all are, I'm trying my best to be better at it, but good freaking grief. But let me see. I remember there was a blog from Berlin where he shared that he had social anxiety real bad. It's incredible. It really is. You will never know. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I fake laugh at customers all the time. It'd be getting my last nerves, bro. It's stuff like that. I just don't like that, bro. That's what I hated about like working at the bookstore. I couldn't stand that, bro. I could not stand that for the life of me. But thank you though, Zena. Thank you, sweetie. It was cool. I know they said something about it and all that stuff before, but again, I wasn't able to go um last night. But when I found out what the award was for, um it was incredible. Hold on, you're very noticeable. Congratulations, Love for being. Excuse me, thank you, Rose. Thank you. But okay, maybe that was. Hold on, I'll try to get to it in a second. But let me read the Mills real thing. Growing up, I was always a quiet kid in school. I still am, but I'm slowly trying to learn how to come out of my shell and to overcome that, and that's good. See, that's the first step. That's the first step, sweetie. That's the absolute first step. And first of all, congratulations for that. I clap for that because that's what trying is. That's what trying is, bro. That's exactly what trying is. I will. Can I ask you a question, though, Mills? I'll ask you. I'll ask you this. Do you feel? I'm only asking this because another piece of advice I would get. It wouldn't matter. I don't think it would help if this part isn't the case. But do you feel? Do you feel a bit better, anything like that, or do you feel a bit more confident? I'll put it like that when you like kind of interact and chat and anything like that, or maybe Discord, whatever the case is. Does that help you like even just like a little bit in terms of that? That's the reason why I'm asking that. But I just want to see first before I say anything. People like to put on fronts. Trust you never be the person feeling what you feel. You'll never be the only person feeling what you never, bro. I think that's kind of what the sad thing is too about. I think social media had a really big part of that. People. Yeah, this is gonna be on I think a deeper level. I think there are a lot more people hurting than what we really think. There's a lot of people hurting, or there's a lot of people, and it breaks my heart because I think we come to a place in the world where we feel like, I know it's a big thing that people do say, don't be afraid to reach, and that's a wonderful message, but I just think somewhere it's not getting. I don't know if it's. I don't know what the issue. I don't know what the issue is. I really don't. I just there's a lot of people that have a silent battle that are just really suffering in silence, and a lot of people too, and they're in environments and all that stuff. And, they can seem like the life of the party and all that stuff, but you don't know like the anxiousness that they're feeling, or like the fear that they may be feeling. That because some people are. I will say this as well. Some people react in different ways, but some people are over the top and all that stuff because they are, afraid of what people may think about them or say anything like that. And again, people react in different ways, but it's an important thing to know, definitely, Zena, because one, I think it does help you know, it helps you know you're not alone in how you feel, but other people I think people crave genuineness. I think people crave. I think we're starved of authenticity. I am. I'll put it like that. I was for a good hot minute. I used to talk about that probably doing my last couple times or whatnot on TikTok, like when I was more on it. I think I worded it like I was, felt like I was blindly stumbling in a counterfeit world, searching for anything that is real and genuine. And that, and I feel like we're really starved of that. That's why I say to be intentional and all that stuff. And when I mainly more so, I think be intentional with yourself, who you are and all that stuff. If somebody asks you how you're doing and everything like that, I mean, you ain't got to give them like the whole book or anything like that. But you ain't got to fake it really, anything like that. I think people more so I think people appreciate more, and I think that's why I may have won that award. I don't know. It's just more so business and all that stuff. But I'll put it like this: there was a girl yesterday that reached out and everything for help and all that stuff, and Before in her opening statement, she said, "I'm stupid." But I want people. One thing that I had to do better for myself was to make sure I didn't say that stuff, anything like that, or even write it. And I for sure ain't gonna allow anybody else to do that, anything like that. So one of the first things I said before I even said, of course I'll help you, like search for the person or whatever. One of the first things I said to her was, yeah, a lot of things, but you ain't stupid. All right, that's never that, never that. But I think it's just interactions like that people really. I think more so people. I don't think that they get. I think that's more sadder to me. That's the kind of thing, again, like the intentional, being in the moment and all that stuff. Because but I just don't. I don't know. But anyways, let me see what you said on this. Or my favorite phrase to use when I'm not doing so good is delightfully miserable. I actually like that. I might steal that. Look at that. Chelsea, they make a random joke. I barely hear them. Good one. Good one, James. Ew, bro. Ew. Good one, James. Poor James. Emil, I got to tweet it. Yeah, that's true. You don't know what they could be going through, and sometimes they get help but feel like it's not enough. Yeah, and feel like it's not enough. That's the and that's the problem. I think that's the problem, Honey Rock. Isn't it? Let me before I move on. Before I address that, Emil, the only I think the real piece of advice I would is one: be intentional. You already are doing that by what you said earlier about growing up. I always wanted to, was a quiet kid in school. I still am, but I'm slowly trying to learn how to overcome out of my shell and overcome that. That's good. Hold on. I want to say I'm doing all right, or I'm doing. I want to say I'm doing or all right, even if I'm going through something, because sometimes I can't explain myself. And you know what? Honestly, that's fair. I feel like I struggle with that as well, Emil. So that feeling and whatnot, I get that wholeheartedly. But you already are being intentional with wanting to try and trying at the moment. That's good. That's really, really good, Swift. That's really, really, really good. I think too. If there's an environment, if it's the streams or Discord, or if you have like any other communities, anything like that, I would say to I would probably say to interact with them as as much as you can, or just maybe, or kind of like how you're doing now and all that stuff, Emil, because this is a form of communication. It's different in person, I know it is, or you got to talk like like verbally and all that stuff, but like how you're doing now and all that stuff. One, you're doing good now. You explain yourself incredibly well. You have explained yourself incredibly well. I know sometimes it's difficult to feel like that and everything, but everything that you said tonight made sense. So trust that, trust that, and maybe trust yourself a little bit more. Because again, I think we are our biggest critic. And I think that will never not be the case. People definitely aren't. I'll put it like this: people who are, I'll put it like this as well. I mean, even just say somebody does, look at you sideways, or maybe you judging you, anything like that. If it make you feel any better, you can truly know that that's not. It helped you with your time. Because I'm gonna tell you what, it sure ain't worth it. No way, shape, or form, bro. No way, shape, or form is that worth it. In any, they ain't even worth it. They're not. They're not worth it. I think when you can kind of come to the conclusion that because sometimes we feel like it's us, it's me. I'm the problem, it's me. That's kind of the thing. And the majority of the time, it's not. It really is not. For a long time, I can't for not in the way that Malika says anything like that, but for the longest time, I felt like the problem was me. In high school, I was bullied. Didn't have any friends, anything in high school. Really. I had my childhood friends, but we went to the same school and everything. We were in different grades, though. I was in a different grade than everybody else. College, didn't really till got my roommates, thank God for that. But then from 2020 to really got me, honestly, when I started doing, the community started came about, I was isolating alone. I thought the problem was me. That's a lot of people convinced me, at the time was me. But I think that's the importance of trying as well, which is what you are doing and stepping out, because there are your people. Your people are somewhere. Sometimes it takes a little bit longer to find them, but they're there. If that makes sense, they're there. Um, but I'm really proud of you, whatnot, for even wanting to try to for wanting to step out. I think about Al, because I think Al said in some form at his community college that he was like talking to more people and all that stuff. I don't know if he's still in here or whatnot, because if I'm lying, well, not lying, but if I'm saying something differently than what he said, he can tell me, whatever. But even in that too, that's a start. You know what I mean? That's a start. And start small. You ain't got to start big. Nothing like that. For anything that you want to do, little baby steps. Little baby steps. If you can find something to be proud of, and I don't care how big it is, anything like that. If it's just a little bit, if you can find something to be proud of, to be like, I did this. I took another step, even if it's a crawl, whatever the case is. If it's a text to a friend, or something like that. Or if you're in school, anything like that, just speaking to people maybe when you walk by, or like when wave at them and all that stuff. Now some people just gonna give you a cold look. Don't mind them. Don't mind them, bro. Do not mind them. But just stuff like that. And don't judge. I think that might be the most important thing. Don't judge your progress on how people react or how people take you. That, because you just can't do that. And no way, shape, or form that you can do that. The only way that you can really base kind of anything or whatnot is you and what you have done. But don't how people receive it, anything like that, whether it's your kindness, whether it's wave or whatever the case is. Don't base your progress on that, on them or on that. No way, shape, or form. No way, shape, or form. And just lastly, Emil, know that you are a lovely person. You are. Don't stress about how people will perceive you, anything like that. And I know it's easier said than done, because overthinking is overthinking. Overthinking is going to happen. I can yap however long I want to, but there's gonna come a time where you're gonna feel this overthinking again. But when you get there, know that it's okay. It's a lot more normal than what you think. You are not the only one, and it is something that you will overcome. Only way for you to overcome it is to take a step. That's how you really overcome it. It's not a big thing that is gone. The only way to really defeat, any kind of thing, like any fear or overthinking like that, is to build up your courage. And that's what trying does. And it don't feel like it. Because I think, at least for me, I used to judge my me getting better at my overthinking and my just social anxiety by it not being here at all. Being 28. I got an icebreaker Monday. I know good and well how I'm going to be feeling. It just is what it is. But when you can power through, you know what I mean? That's the way you overcome it. When you can power through. Even if you got to do it with your hands shaking, your legs, the knees, legs spaghetti, however the saying go, whatnot. Even if you got to do it like that. If you can find something for you to be proud of, don't base it on people's reactions, anything like that, or how they take, your highs or hellos or communication, however it is. If you can find something for you to be proud of, that is the most important thing. Because somebody said it earlier in some kind of way, but it might have been kind of. I'm thinking about the things that kind of Grace said and everything, but it is you. It's you. At the end of the day, it's you. You got to be you. You have got to live. It's a wonderful thing to want to overcome, because we only got the one life. This way, how we have it in this way, in this form, we only got the one. And just in general, I'm speaking for me, we can't let fear, when I did my first stream ever, Emil, like on TikTok, nobody in here was in that stream. When I tell you I was shaking up something, I was a leaf in the wind. First thing I said or whatnot when I saw, "Ooh, people," was my first words ever. "Ooh, people." Somebody shoot me in it. I think, well, technically that wasn't the first. What was it? Well, that was the one after. I did one for Christmas in 2023, but that was the first one of like the beginning of like the stretch that I did in 2024. Ooh, people. voice cracked and everything. I played my Nintendo Switch. I didn't want to look at nobody. But I thank God that I tried, because where I am now is much better. And there was a lot of good that came out of it. I wouldn't have been able to, I wouldn't have been able to come across you. You know what I mean? And that's a beautiful thing, to want to overcome, to try, because there's always something greater on the other side. There is. But the only way to really to understand, that fear is just fear. It's not like it's not the reality that it is. It's just fear. It's for you to kind of step into the zone and see that things are okay. Things are okay. If it does help too, whatnot. I don't know if you ever be like in like this kind of social settings, like maybe if it's like, I don't know, a library, or like if you're in school, like the main lunchroom and anything like that. But just being in those environments as well, they definitely help as well. But you got it. I'll put it like that. Amils, I don't know if I said a lot. I don't know if I said anything to help, but I know that you got it. I know that you got it. And again, if chatting in the community, anything like that, the streams of Discord, however, if that helps you, go for it. Whatever you feel comfortable, any step is good. That's the main thing that I want to say. Any step is good. And but you took the biggest one already. The hardest part is out the way. Is trying. The hardest part is already out the way. So you're good. If you can you got here, and if you can get here to this point, you can overcome it all. You got it all, bro. You got it all. You definitely helped me out. Thanks a lot, Kim. It's my greatest privilege, my greatest honor, sweetie. My greatest honor too. Mills, I believe in you. I believe in you, darling. I believe in you wholeheartedly. Oh, good, Al. Yeah, you're correct. Many people are shy, though, like extremely shy, and that's very much so. Very much so. But again, too, I think it's always important to shyness sometimes can be. Shyness is interesting. I don't want to say use the word shy though. For me, in this instance, a lot of people are very, very shy. I'm not taking that away out, because that's very, very, very true. But just, I think on the point more so like on social anxiety and all that stuff, or the fear. I'm gonna just use it as a quick example. I just think that there's always 9 times out of 10 there's a reason why the fear is there. Something happened. You know what I mean? Something happened. What Honey Rock mentioned earlier, about just kind of her fear about like, sharing her music and content and all that stuff, because some of her family was her first bullies. That's a reason. It's a horrible, it's a sad reason, a reason that shouldn't happen, but it's a reason nonetheless that did happen. And I think it's, I think too, when I say intentional, as well, it always depends on the situation, but being intentional, it also meeting people where they are. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing, because people have been. There's a reason for it. There's a reason for the things that people go through and struggle with, and that's it's something. It's something. I'm terribly sorry about that though. I really am. I'm just gonna go a little bit more, and we're gonna get the hightail. I promise. Maybe. No, we will. Something everyone has in common is they're always convinced at some point that they're the problem, that something is wrong with them, and it is hardly ever the case. But it comes the only way. So I gotta get my fan up. Good grief, that heat is blowing, which is good. I'm glad it's working. But it becomes the only way we see ourselves, and that's so sad, because it's not the truth at all. But your brain likes to hold on to that, because it's easier to convince yourself that you're not good enough than to embrace. Good God Almighty, you hit the nail on the head, bro. I'm gonna read the full last sentence fully though, because it's easier to convince yourself that you're not good enough than to embrace that you are good enough. And that nail on the head, sweetie. Nail on the head. Humans weren't. No, we weren't. And that's the thing as well. That's the. Nobody. We were made to be social creatures. You know how I thought to a faith. Going back to this kind of faith in general, that's what I always thought. We were made in the image of God, like the Trinity and all that. So that's kind of what I thought it was, like in like relation, And I just think even we're just not made to be, faith or not. Like I just think that we're not made to be. I think we're made to be social creatures. One of the most beautiful things about life is sharing with other people. It is. That's why I love OG. Because anytime somebody shares something, anything like that, and I say y'all do too as well. I'm not, but this is, I don't know why, for some reason I just always associate like celebrating other people and people's accomplishments with OG. But one of the most beautiful things is to share things with people. You know, it is. And one of the most important things is to share things with people. Not just the good, but the bad as well. You know what I mean? It's good to shoulder, it's good to help shoulder, you know, I mean, okay. I love many reasons why I love the fact that Emil's asked that question. One, because I think there is a sense of comfortability that I'm glad that she does feel and everything. But OG is a cheerleader. I think that's the word I'm looking for. But one, I'm glad because he feels comfortable enough to share, you know, here to share, you know, what she felt and all stuff, whatnot, and the question that she asked. But she's not the only person that probably needed to ask that question, or I need to ask that question. I'll put it like that. I need to ask that question. Because I still struggle with now, you know, in terms of overthinking and everything. But it's important for people to not be alone. You know what I mean? It's important for people to not be alone. It's important for people to feel like they have a place to come to, that they can, you know, relate to, which is the most important thing. It's the most important thing. It's good to be there in some way, shape, or form. It's good to be independent. There's a good amount of independence that I think everybody should have to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Because at the end of the day, you know, again, as important as people are and everything, at the end of the day, it is going to have to be you that has to make the choice to, you know, give up or to keep going or to persevere or to find, you know, really that strength or courage, or even when somebody talks to you, with a friend, a family, anything like that, to receive it, you know, not just, you know, nod your head or just sit, you know, just listen, but really receive it. You know, that part is up to you. And that you know, that independent decision making, it should be that, and that should be in everybody. But no, in terms of living this life, good God Almighty, no, bro. We can't, bro. We can't. And I think that's one of the more sadder things as well, that people do go through life. I mean, I speak for, you know, a time for me. Kind of going back to what Rose said though, whatnot. It's easier to convince ourselves that we don't, that we're the problem, or that we don't deserve these things, anything like that. It's much easier to do that. Much easier to do that, bro. It's much easier to do that. It's much easier to do that. But again, that's the importance of humans. You know, that's the importance of it. You know, that's really the importance of it. Because they can see a whole different view than you can, and that's probably, besides, you know, I feel like, you know, God looks at us and everything. That's one of the most important point of views that you can have. Not in the sense of, you know, really fully relying on what people think about you and all that stuff, but a lot of times you're going to be in a hole. You know, a lot of times you're going to be in a place where you're really struggling, and you're going to need somebody to be like, you know, hey, maybe you are overthinking. It's a wonderful thing when someone can tell me that I'm overthinking anything like that, because a lot of times you know the truth. Emil said it in a question. When I know I'm overthinking, when you know you're overthinking, but sometimes you just need other people to be like, hey, you're overthinking, but that's okay. You know what I mean? We'll get through it together. That's what it is, bro. You know what I mean? That's exactly what it is. But absolutely though, nobody, bro. Yes, very much, literally, yeah. But don't do that, bro. And hashtag do it scared. Absolutely. Yeah, like it actually made an impact in others. Let me see. It's weird because people at work are actually excited to see. I know the feeling. It's weird because people at work are actually excited to see me. Like, people look forward to working with me, and I'm like, oh, you see me? It's a weird thing to be seen. It's a really weird thing to be seen. It's a blessing. It's more so a blessing. I'll apply that. It's definitely more so a blessing. More than anything, it's definitely a blessing to be seen. But Chelsea, I'll say this about you. Wait, hold on. What'd you say though, real quick? Yeah, like I actually make an impact. Duh! I kid though. I got you, sweetie. Yeah, I like I actually make an impact. This is Chelsea, by the way. Responding to Jose. Yeah, like I actually make an impact in others, that people look forward to sharing a shift together, or someone will write a note on my bag or slip me a cookie. Is really rewarding feeling. Rewarding is a great word. It is rewarding. Rewarding is a great word because you know you don't even really because Chelsea. This is why I will always stress that your presence is such a beautiful, impactful thing, because sometimes it is hard to see that. It is sometimes it's hard to see that, and it's hard to it's for a couple different reasons, but I think one of the kind of main reasons, that I think maybe for me I overlook is you're just living. You're just being you. You know what I mean? You're just whether you're funny or whether you're very funny, Chelsea. You got the greatest laugh of all the time. Again, it's my favorite sound in the entire world. But I tell you what, when you're on the other side of the laugh and you are being laughed at by Chelsea, you want to do nothing but fight her. But anyway, just I love you. But you're just living. You're just living and being you on a shift at Chick-fil-A, just chilling, and you're not really thinking too much into it. But you don't really ever know how much you bite in people's day. But I think again it goes back to kind of like what Rose said. You can convince yourself truly that you don't deserve, either that you don't. I'm gonna add a little bit more stuff. I hope that's okay, Rose. But because I'm not gonna convince of a lot of things, but you don't deserve good things, or you're not seen, you don't matter, and that's kind of like, I don't want to go too far into that. Because I think sometimes the insecurities very much so are there. I'm not saying that it is in this instance with you, Chelsea, because I think it is more so of a fact that, like, you're just living. Sorry, Chelsea. But you're just living. You know what I mean? You're just living and you're just being. And sometimes you don't really, that's why I think, Chelsea, I hope and I pray that you have people in your life that really, I'm glad it sounds like you do, at very least at your work shift. That let people know that you're important, because you are. And going back to what Zena said, that no human should, we're not meant to be alone, we're not. And that's one of the most beautiful things that I think another person can do for you is for you to see, to hold up a mirror. And sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes it's hard to understand. But when you can see yourself through somebody else's eyes, and sometimes you don't even recognize the person, but it is what they see, and that's the reality of it. That's what not just them, but multiple people. It's a beautiful thing. I'm glad, Chelsea, that you got people that's writing notes to you cookies, whether lunchbox, whatever the case is, because that's what you deserve. That's exactly what you deserve, because you do make an impact. You very much make an impact. I hope you don't ever forget that. I really do feel for them. For me, I had to do it alone. This is Al, by the way. I really do feel for them. For me, I had to do it alone. And I feel like God gives me opportunities to make it easier for them. I like that. I'm going to read that again. I really do feel for them. For me, I had to do it alone. And I feel like God gives me opportunities to make it easier for them. I don't want to keep saying things is not fair and they shouldn't have it easy. But I look at it as I have the opportunity to make a difference. That's a wonderful example of being intentional. That's an incredible freaking... Wait, why is your pound stuck? Oh, shoot. How did it get like this? Oh, brother. Oh, I didn't take out. Oh, it's this one. How did it stuck like this? Ugh. Oh, brother. No! Malika, your thing got stuck, bro. God, Lee. It got stuck on the cord. Everybody, hear ye. Her voice match is pulled up to the stream. Everybody welcome Queen Malika. Malika, how you doing? How you feeling? Was it a pew? What was that? Was like all that good stuff. Malika, I don't even know how to talk about what we're talking about. It's a lot. I don't know how long I don't know if you've been in here, anything like that. But well, Malika, it's good to see you. It's good to see you and it's good to hear from you, darling. And I hope that you are doing well. I really do. Real quick, I don't lose my train of thought of what Al said because Al said something. Um, Al said something that was kind of going to. Oh, Al, that's when you remember when I mentioned earlier about being intentional and all that stuff. Oh, KB in here. KB, what's good, sweetie? KB, what's good with you? KB, what's good with you, sweetie? How you doing? How are you feeling? What did the beautiful folks say? All that good stuff. Did you play your intro, KB? I don't know if you did or whatnot. If you did, I'm sorry, because I didn't. I don't know if you did anything like that. Thank you, Judge Jazz. I just took a sip because I needed it. Good grief. Drink again. You know what? You right. I'm about to die. Thank you, Judge Jazz. Saved my life. Al, I'm gonna be read your entire thing though. Just because that's what I was yapping about. But I really do feel for them. For me, I had to do it alone, and I feel like God gives me opportunities to make it easier for them. I don't want to keep saying things. It's not fair, and they shouldn't have it easy. But I look at it as that I have the opportunity to make a difference. But going back to what I was saying earlier though, Al, that being intentional, that's a phenomenal example of it. That's a phenomenal example of being intentional with it, because one of I'm gonna tell you one thing. I think it's in older people and all that stuff. I asked a question earlier about having a bit of like hesitancy or fear maybe of like your family, like your parents and like that, knowing like certain parts of your life and your identity and all that stuff. I'm just gonna go back to kind of like the that kind of generation and all that stuff, and some people, I think young people as well. But one thing I hate hearing is about like there's a saying, I can't think of it at the moment, but long story short, people have to suffer, or they got to go through some things, because I had to go through some things. I had to go through the exact same thing. What are we doing here? That's the one thing I cannot stand for the life of me, because what's the point of wisdom? What's the point of wisdom? What's the point of learning if you cannot help somebody else along the way? If not in this sense, I like the way make it easier for people. In the terms of how we're talking about, like in social anxiety and all that stuff, and just overthinking everything like that. Again, it goes back to think about people having. When I said people have a reason, to have those anxieties or fear and things like that, 9 times out of 10, there's a reason for it. There's a reason for it. You have the opportunity to make it better. You have the opportunity to make it easier for people. Why would you not do that? Why would I never understood the mindset of like people have to suffer because I suffered. That's not how. I don't think that's how it's supposed to go. And I think that's a very miserable way to live. And it's a very, very miserable way to live. One of the things I've written in my notebook about the things that I wanted to hope accomplish when I was doing content and all that stuff. I didn't know it would go this far. I'm grateful for it. But I remember one of the things that I've written about it was that I wanted to have something that I felt like I needed at the time, especially when I was in high school, when I was talking about being bullied and all that stuff, that I felt like I really needed anything like that. Or in some way, I didn't do that kind of content like Corey Kendall, Belize's, Odyssey, and all that stuff, but have like that kind of do that kind of content that provided that kind of safety that they did for me. Brother Man, it goes back to the why thing that we talked about before on stream. But that form of intentionality is a very, very beautiful thing, Al. Hold on to it and don't let nobody make you feel bad. You keep doing it wholeheartedly, bro. Wholeheartedly, please, wholeheartedly keep going and wholeheartedly keep doing that to the best of your ability. Anytime that you have the chance to make it easier for somebody, this is why I'm gonna use Pickles. I'm gonna use Malika. I want all of y'all, especially all people that's anybody that's younger than me, even like you 1 year younger, or even older cases. But one thing that I crave and I pray more than anything is that people really do live in some of the most important years, of your life and all that stuff, I really hope that people live a much happier, more fulfilled, more freer, mainly free from fear and things like that life than I did. Reason for it, there's no need. That's the thing about it that I really hate that people's mindset. There's no need for it. Why would you not want to help? That makes no sense to me, and it angers me deeply. That kind of sentiment. Al, I'm glad you said that because that's something that you hit the nail on the head with that. And that's a beautiful thing to do. That's a beautiful thing to do. That's a beautiful thing to do. People had to suffer because I did. People have to learn lessons. People do have to go through life. That's just the reality of it. That's the reality of it. People do have to go through life. They do have to learn. But learning and suffering are two different things. Learning and suffering are two completely different things. They are two completely different things. Two completely different things. And that's not how learning does not have to suffer. You know what I mean? Learning is experiences, absolutely. Learning is, making mistakes and things like that, because that's going to happen. That's life. That should happen. But even if, I put it like this, because there's an example that's in my head, but I'm not going to say it because I don't want to put people's business out there. But when people do, especially younger people, right? When they make mistakes, when they fall short and anything like that, anybody that's just, a month younger, whatever the case, anybody that, or if you have gone through a lesson, just put it like this, if you have gone through a lesson or something that somebody has not gone through before, they make mistakes and things like that. For you to, there's been opportunity. I have to say, I don't, how can I word this without using, for you not to be able to comfort them, or you not to be able to tell them, to relate to them, I'm sorry, maybe these are the next steps, and to not be there to help, to make it easier. And your words, Al, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. We only got the one life down here. And I think that says more about, I think it says wonderful things about you, Al. But I think it says a lot about the other person as well. And that sucks, because I wish everybody had that mindset. Because you do. It's an opportunity to make a difference. The quote, the last part of your sentence, Al, like the last part of your statement, you have the opportunity to make a difference. Why would you not do that? Al, good on you. That's what being intentional is. That's exactly what being intentional is. And that's a beautiful thing, bro. That's a beautiful thing. Chelsea used the word rewarding, and that right there. That right there, bro. That right there. God has turned it for good, bro. For good. Okay, Bino, I'm so be safe, cause I was sick earlier, whatnot. Take care of yourself, sweet. I'm sorry about that. But very much so, though, Paris. Very, very, very much so. Ow, that me up. Excellent work. Because that's what, and I use pickles, and I said pickles and Malika, because I just say before that it's that certain darkness that I feel like I see following that I just relate to in some way, shape, or form. I feel like it's the same thing that follows me. But if I can be the help in any way, shape, or form, I hope I can be. But I'm just saying, there's so much more life to live, even for like you, like for me. I would love to think there's much more life for me to live. People don't have to suffer because I suffer. I don't think that should be the case. Al, people don't need to go through what that's why I'm grateful for you as well, Al, because you talked to whatnot before about your heart, how the troubles you have with your heart and everything, having it closed and cold and all that stuff. At one point, you had the opportunity to help. And I think that's the most rewarding thing about life. Going back to what Zena said, nobody can make it alone, and nobody should be, because we're not meant to be alone. We're not. The greatest reward that you can have is to help somebody else. I genuinely, at least for me, I'm gonna speak for me. I can't speak for nobody else. Some other people, they got different means, which is completely fine. You gotta do what you gotta do to live. But I really do believe, at least for me, the most satisfying, rewarding things, to go back to the word that Chelsea used, is to help somebody else along the way, or to make somebody feel good. We're not supposed to make it alone. We're just not. We're just not. And again, there's reasons why we go into isolation, things like that. That's a different situation. That's something that is not being talked about or judged in any way, shape, or form, because there's a lot of times there is a reason for it. But in terms of just kind of like what we've been talking about and everything, because I got to stick to this, because it's But in terms of having an opportunity to make it easier for somebody, Al, excellent work, my boy. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. I'm proud of you for that because that's a one. Because I'm gonna stop yapping on it. But I don't know if it makes any sense. But anyways, Al, long story short, excellent work. You know what? I'm gonna just end what you said with that yap part with what Jazzy said. This isn't my air, it's God's air, and he told me not to be selfish. Excellent work, sweetie. Oh wait, what'd you say, Mills above it? But yeah, OG is a cheerleader for sure, honey. That's true, and also enjoying every minute of the day and not worrying about anything at all. I mean, sometimes you really just gotta take a moment by moment, bro. Moment by moment, moment by moment. That's good. That's the only way to live, bro. Don't. There's another piece of advice as well. Emil's going back to your question earlier. I think not just overthinking, like, well, just talking to people, everything like that, but just overthinking in general. The most important, I think I actually mentioned this, so I won't yap about it too much. But being intentional to be in the moment, because honestly, the only thing that we got is the moment. That's the only thing we got. As much as we can plan, my mom said this to me years ago, and because I was just planning, like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna, all this stuff, whatnot. It's that you're gonna plan your life away. And at the moment, it didn't get me hot like mad, anything like that. But in the moment, I didn't fully grasp it at the same time. Because I was like, well, I got a plan. I got tomorrow to come. But I think the older that you get, at least for me, the more you experience life and everything, you really do see that it is good to have a plan. It's always good to have a plan. But also too, tomorrow ain't never guaranteed. It's not. It's not guaranteed. And I probably should have known that because I've already dealt. I mean, I've dealt with. I think it was in the moment. You ever had them burst a moment, whatnot, when you feel motivated and all that stuff? I just killed it right then and there. But anyways, ever since my sister came home, I've never been much more happy than that. I gotta finally have someone to see and hang out with every day. Because I mentioned before that I'm an only child, and the only people I hang out with are my parents and my friends. However, my parents are always working, and I do live far away from my friends. So most of the time, we don't have time to see each other, and they all know how much I had, someone to be with me. Which now I'm so glad that my wish got granted. I'm glad to, Mills. I'm glad, or how much I wish, and also why I'm hoping to get a job so I can make new friends as well. Mills, I'm really happy for you, sweetie. I'm happy for you, but I'm also believing definitely that that wonderful things are again, you got the hardest part out of the way, which is the acknowledgement and the trying. That's the hardest part out of the way. And I got full confidence, sweetie. Full confidence that what you want to see in this life, that you will get it. I believe that. Because I believe in you. But I'm glad, though. I'm really glad that that you've been much more happy because your sister came back. That's really, really good, love. That's really, really good. I'm sorry, because I know that I don't want to miss nobody, but I know that I'm kind of far, so I'm gonna try my best too. But we might not make it to Hightail today. I'm sorry. The more we I'm sorry. I am. I hope that this has been beneficial though. I really do. I'm gonna try to play more games. I feel like that's how the growth gonna happen. At the same time, you gotta live in the moment. Sometimes you gotta be intentional about the moment. Sometimes there are more important things and things like that. And I do want to check out the game Hightail as well. I bought it back a day, but but Amils, I hope you can see the good that you have. I believe that good has been done. I hold that wholeheartedly, and I hope that you can see, Amils, just even in you stepping out to want to ask. I hope that you can see the good that, because look at all the wonderful things that people have shared and expressed and things like that. That came from you. Its entire stream for the last hour or so, whatnot, has been affected by you, which is what I hope and I do pray, and I will just forever stress that if you just try, you just never know. Just with anything, you never know. You never know. There's a lot of good that can come from it. And I think that has been good. I'm hoping for other people, for me, and I hope for you too, Mills, and for everybody else in here. I really, really do. But Emils, take heart in knowing that Sometimes there are things that change the plans happens and all that stuff. But a lot of times I think it's for the better, you know. Could have, you know, but I think it's for the better. So take pride, take joy, and you know, in times that you may be overthinking and all that stuff, do remember that, you know, sometimes if you just go out on a limb, sometimes a lot of good things can happen. Not only that, but your authenticity, because we talked about it earlier. I think we live in a society now that's just craving authenticity and genuineness. When you can show that, you know, you will see a lot more people open up and things like that. That's for everybody as well. So hold on to it. Hold on to it. But I love y'all very, very, very much. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Thank y'all for chatting with me and all this stuff. I feel real quick before Rose and Brother Man is the ones I see next. I'm grateful because, you know, there's a lot of them communities in, you know, the space of creating all this stuff. Mainly on stream, it is just gaming and all that stuff. Um, I think it's the coolest thing ever that, you know, we can be on here to yap. I yap and then y'all yap along with me. And you know, we share, we grow, we help in how Al worded earlier, you know, we're given an opportunity. I think that's the main thing. I think that's the main thing that I'm grateful for about the community. I think more than if I would have went any other way of anything like that, I don't think the opportunities that we would have. I think there'd be a little bit more. Shut up, I kid. Jazz, I love you, darling. I think that the opportunities that would be a bit more far in between for things like this. So I thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all immensely. Things like that. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. But Jose, the more we come out of our own heads and into the world, the more. That's another thing as well. Because we do have tunnel vision. I think it does can give us tunnel vision when we're just in our own head very much. So when you step out, it broadens your world much more. The more we come out, Rose, by the way, the more we come out of our heads and into the world, the more we learn that we are actually seen and cherished, and people are watching and admiring us more than we know. That's why it's so important not to get stuck in our own head and your own narrative. Great uses of the word narrative on what you think in all caps. Others are thinking about you because, frankly, you don't know. You don't. You're not a mind reader, so give others a chance to show how positively they can respond to you. Very much so, Rose. Very much so. Very, 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 very much so. It does give you very much so, like tunnel vision in terms of what you see. You know, it does. It being in your mind, it can really give you a smidget of what the world actually is and how people really do perceive you and everything. And going back to what kind of a little bit kind of what Grace said earlier, this means what I was saying about it. You know, that's the freedom. You know what I mean? That's the freedom right there. Here's a lot of new people. It's Brother Man, by the way. Here's a lot of new people that come in and out to learn how to help aid with SDC kids. And I do my best to talk to everyone, and I mean everyone, because a lot of people do judge when you first, because a lot of people do judge. Sorry, I jumped. Because a lot of people do judge when you first learn and become a teacher, and instead of encouraging them, they form cliques. That sucks. That sucks. That really, really does. Because people feel left out. You know what I mean? Well, not even just feel left out; they are left out, and that really does suck. That really, really, really that I'm glad that you do that, Brother Man. I do that intentional, and it goes back. You're very much so intentional. Very, very, very much so intentional. I'm sorry about that. I don't like stuff like that. I don't. Sometimes I understand it, but other times it's not. I have a problem with people feeling like people are being left out. I do. I don't like that. I don't like that. I guess because you know you can relate to that feeling, all that stuff, and nobody should. You know, nobody should. Again, an opportunity to help in the beat, and I think too, it's you know what, may be a gift as well, Brother Man. I think the opportunity I think the ability to see that, you know what I mean? Because other people they won't. Some people are very much so into just them and how they feel and all that stuff. People don't see the opportunity to help one another, or to be able to make somebody feel more comfortable, or whatever the case is. You know, I don't think people have that. I don't think people have that. But no, but you in that way, brother man, you're doing excellent, my boy. You're doing excellent. Again, intentional, intentional. Um, and yeah, just nobody should be let out, anyways. Anybody that makes fun of Chelsea should die. Good God Almighty. Chelsea said LOL thing. Oh, either talk. I might have talking to me when I was talking about the laughter thing. Either that or Chelsea should die. Right, guys? Don't put my face beside that. Oh, I do make cosine. Anyways, I mean, that's when Malika came in. Okay, you're gonna enjoy the stars in this game. Oh, I'm excited, bro. I'm really excited. I'm really, really excited. Now, why we hate Malika? Malika out here, whatnot, putting out some false information. 10 Florida. Oh, Malika, you still in here? Drink up. I got drink. I know y'all played this, but I got to drink up again, bro. Cause I did not mean to. I mean, I yap all the time, but good God Almighty. All right. Hey, Malika. Wait, I forgot how to do the wave. Look at that. That's how I do it. Oh, is it my turn to do a video that has? Oh, it might be. Cause she I miss Ass, even though she wants to kill me. Anyways, I understand this. Oh, this is what Chelsea. I understand this so deeply. I'm only child to. This is what she was talking about, Jim Mills. I understand so deeply. I'm only child to, and all I've ever wanted as a child was just someone there. I've had a childhood friends, but I obviously then couldn't be with them 24/7. So I dealt with a lot of loneliness. It shaped me. It does. I'm glad you put that last sentence in there. It shaped me into who I am. It does, especially when you experience stuff like that at a younger age. Which is again, that's why I Paris put a heart. I was part of YouTube video. Which is again is why I hate so bad that anybody being bullied anyways, but like, you know, for it to be a family, like what Honey Rocker said, it's I hate that. I really do. I really, really hate that. I really, really, really do. It's, you know, because that does shape you. It does. And then people want to figure the people that caused it, or like the or whatever the case is, they want to know what your problem is. And it's just like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? What are we doing here? What are we freaking doing here? But see though, Emil, but again, Emil, I hope in some way, shape, or form, if you're still in here, that you feel good about what you started. I'll put it like that. Because again, there's a lot of good, and you're not alone, sweetie. You're definitely not alone. Of course, I have to show them that you gotta show them there's hope in the world. For sure, you have to show them that hope is in the world. Because what people, I mean, this is what people see on TV and the news, and so it's a very fleeting thing. It looks like a very fleeting thing, but you have to show people that there's hope in the world. You know, there's hope and there's goodness in the world. There's genuineness, and very much so, Al. Very much so. Because everyone has a purpose. Everyone does, and I think too, what's important about that as well is not everybody is gonna look like what people think it should be, or like how we get there. You know, it's not gonna look like what people all the time think or expect, anything like that. But very much so. No, that's very, very much so true. Which is again, I mean, you know, in that sense, going back, you know, same thing, whatnot. You know, that's the importance of people. You know, that's the importance of people to cheer you on, that help you see things differently in whatever case is or whatever. Just now, I've never realized how. Okay, you talking about Chelsea. Okay, I got you. All right, let me just go back a little bit. Pickles. I'm glad for him. I hope so. I like to play You Are Not Alone. Caleb David, many times you have helped me through make it through dark days. I didn't want to be here anymore. Just seeing your videos over the past few years. We all love Paris love you too, darling. And you know, I'm really glad. I'm really, really, really glad. Yeah. I'm really glad, sweetie. I really am. But more importantly, more than than me being able to help, I'm glad that you are still here, Paris. I am. I'm glad that you are still here. The amount of ray sunshine that you bring in, not just to the community, but I believe really to the world. It's a beautiful thing. The sun will be a lot less brighter if you were not here. So I'm glad that you are, sweetie. I'm glad you are, Paris. I really am. there was a point in my, and I'm glad too again that you know, God had it to where circle back and you can join the community. It's just a beautiful thing, bro. There was a point in my life. This is Malika, by the way. There was a point in my life that I was so lonely. I found myself, everyone else within my life would feel that loneliness too. I'm not big on. I feel that wholeheartedly, bro. Look at that. I found myself, everyone else within my life would feel that loneliness too. I'm not big on breaking promises. I hate doing it, but I can't express how glad I am that I broke that. As someone with that level of emotional intelligence, with the level of emotional intelligence I have to help people where I can. And what's important, I think what's important to remember that Malika, I love the realness because they're one day I'll talk about it when I can you know feel I think a bit more comfortable about it. Um, but see that's the authenticity and the genuineness and everything like that that you crave very 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 much so, bro. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. No, no, go back. Go back down. Wait, wait. Wait, someone said, my bad, wrong chat. Y'all seem like good people. Thanks. Thank you. Who is it? Is it what was your question though? Yeah, there's a bro, there's this kid wants to fight me. He's 2 times my size and knows how to fight any tactics. He said, my bad. It's wrong chat. Y'all are good people. Y'all ain't gonna help me. Where's Grand Slam say at? Where's Grand Slam say? That might be one of my favorite random chat moments ever, bro. I said, hey man, I got the wrong place. Y'all are good people. I'm out of here. I don't know if you're still in here. What is it? Is it Tiny is it Tiny Taki? I don't know if that's the name. That's one of the funniest things. I don't know if you're still in here or not, but that's one of the funniest freaking things, bro. Oh, I wish you were here so you can see how much joy you brought me. Cause that's hilarious, bro. He said, my bad, wrong chat. Cause I just saw it on the screen. I said, wait, what happened? My bad, wrong chat. Y'all seem like y'all are good people. Y'all seem like y'all are good people. Wherever you are, friend, I hope that you're well. I hope that you are well. Yeah, I was so bad. I was so bad. I was so freaking bad, bro. I was so freaking bad. Oh my god, Savior, I summoned you because someone was asking about someone was asking about fighting the kid. Someone like I think 2 times their size or whatever. Oh brother, I wish they were there, bro. That's so freaking funny. But I hope that you will though. That's really that is funny and sweet at the same time, bro. That's funny and sweet at the same time. But all right, let me just go back up real quick. Keep it cleansed and keep it long. All right, horrible example. Good God Almighty. But never mind. I don't know what I called it. Never mind, bro. Dang it, I freaking wish I. Oh my gosh, bro. I wish I got him, bro. Oh man, Oh my God, bro. I just wish, bro. I wish they were still in here. I just wanted to know the joy they brought me, because that's one of the funniest freaking things, bro. That's one of the funniest freaking things. Being let the voice note in the 7. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Honey Rock. Okay, let me go back up to Malika right quick. That's one of the funniest freaking things, bro. Is it her singing? There was a point in my life that I'm gonna read your thing one more time, Malika, just cause just so I can make a reminder. There was a point in my life that I was so lonely, I promised myself everyone else. Dang it, bro. That's so good. Promised everyone else within my life would feel that loneliness too. I'm not big on breaking promises. I hate doing it, but I cannot express how glad I am that I broke that. As someone with that level of emotional intelligence, I have to help people where I can. I wish so bad, cause I don't want them to feel bad, nothing like that though, cause I want them to know that they brought me so much joy and laughter, bro. That's one of the funniest freaking. Dang it, bro. Ah, that sucks. That really sucks. That really freaking sucks. He said, my bad, bro. Wrong chat. Y'all good people. y'all some good people. I'll take my services elsewhere. I wish, bro. But Malika, I love the genuineness and authenticity though. I do. Because I mean, I think more so there's definitely there have definitely been points why I felt that all the way. They gonna feel it. You know what I mean? They gonna feel it, bro. They gonna be. You know, real quick. Sometimes I don't know if he's, but like I feel like they would have fit into the community as well, bro. I don't know. I just felt like they would have, bro. I felt like they would have. But no. But going back though, also though, Malika, what you were saying. Very much. I put it like this. I'm proud of you for this. You have a lot more bravery than me to admit that. Because that's still something that I wrestle with a lot. More so, kind of more guilt than anything. I wrestle with that a lot. So I'm happy that you can feel like that you can acknowledge that. And I don't know how you feel about it, whatever the case is, but the fact that you can be like, hey, this is how it was, but this is how I am now. That's a beautiful thing. I'm glad to be so far past it. I can talk about it. Gotcha. And that's good though. That really is good. That really is good, love. It keeps jumping. My fault. Okay, there we go. But this part I wanted to focus on before I saw. I'm a prayer that they come back to the community one day. Before was it Tiny Talkies that came in? I have to help people where I can. I'm talking so much. I feel like my the Fleming or whatever you call it is coming back up. I'm about to choke. But I have to help people where I can. What in that I want you to know that wherever you feel like you are in life, if it's the lowest of lows, whatever it is, you can, Rose used to mention a lot about ripple effects. She would mention that a lot. Kind of like in the early part of the community, she would say that, I was do good and create ripple effects that, will help other people and help other people, and kind of so on and so forth. Whatever you are in life, whatever you have, good, bad, whether you feel good about yourself, whether you feel like you stink, you suck, whatever the case is, I keep using this word, but your intentionality. I don't know, is that a word? Your intentionality. I'm gonna use it in words. Your intentionality and your you wanting to do good. One, that right there is a phenomenal start, but it will make much of a difference where I'll go back to it. People crave on the authenticity. They do. They crave authenticity and genuineness. I'm gonna say this real quick about Tiny Talkies. Tiny Talkies, if you can hear me, I don't know where you are. Please come back. One thing that I think is an incredibly important thing that just happened here, though, was that in that, because I don't know if a joke was followed up, anything like that, but in that, there was a recognition that, wait a minute, hold on, my bad. Y'all are good folk. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't be, be doing this, whatever is going to go. Maybe I shouldn't go down this road, anything like that. The fact that there's an acknowledgement in that, for all y'all, feel good about that. Feel good about that and feel proud about that. Because obviously, again, if they were in here with the hoopla and all that stuff and the stuff early and everything like that, it would have been probably a great time. But in the terms of the locking in, and in terms of what y'all have shared, in terms of like, Brother Man saying he wants to make sure he speaks to everybody, whatnot, that he comes in because, to be forming cliques and all that stuff. The fact that you can have that kind of awareness and everything like that, when it comes to Al, being really intentional on wanting to be having the opportunity to make things easier for them. Malika, for you to be able to help people wherever you are in life, whatever you have, whatever you can do, I think if that can be seen, that's the thing. If that can be seen, that can make a world of difference. It really can. I don't know where they are. I hope though that they come back. I do. For the life of me, I hope they come back. But also too, I don't know what they were reading. I don't know how long they were in here, what the case was. But I hope that you can see at the very least, that there is good. Even if you don't feel it, even when you don't sense it and all that stuff, that there is good that people can recognize. That obviously whatnot, sometimes we can't. Sometimes it's a bit more difficult. But when someone can look at it through, their own set of eyes and things like that, I hope that you can see the good. I do. I hope that you can see the good. I hope that you can see the good. Um, but where you can is a really it's a beautiful way to end that statement though, Malika. And it is important as well because sometimes I think we can feel bad if we feel like that we can't do more because of where we are in life and anything like that. And that's not but it's not a bad thing though. It's not. It's not in no way, shape, or form it's a bad thing. In no way, shape, or form is a bad thing. It has to. There has to be a part of you that has to know that you are enough, and what you have to give is enough. Even if it's even if you think it's a little bit, or it's not like what you want to do and anything like that, or it's enough. It's enough. It's enough, and it will always be enough. And when you grow as well as a person, and you can get to different places in your life and things like that. You can help you can help in different ways. I'm not going to use the word more because help is help. Help is help. Wherever you can, help is help. But when you can help in different ways, maybe ways that you had envisioned and all that stuff, it will come to pass and it will happen. But it is important where you can, and it's good to know your limits as well if there are any, because you don't want to stress. You don't want to be able to know where you are, know what you can give, but know that it's enough. Know that those ripple effects that Rose mentioned, it'll be 2 years, like later on this year, which is crazy. But they make a difference. They make a difference. I'll put it like this, Malika. You say where you can, what you have given to the community, everything like that, and people in the chat and all that stuff, people in the Discord. It has been more than enough. It's been more than enough. Been more than enough. Oh, Mills, you're welcome. I'm trying to get to what. Okay, I wanted this. I see Zena song, so I'm gonna go to her now. In the server. I've been enjoying the stream a lot tonight. Thank you so much for your kind words, Caleb. I appreciate how nice everyone is, and also see how many our experiences are similar. That when you really do learn that the world oh, don't you dare say sorry. My fault, Jazzy Jazz. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Oh, thank you. It's okay. You can do the Yaps Lib. I've been playing Hytale this whole time without me. I kid, whatnot. So I could learn it before you. You suck. I kid, but thank you, though, bro. Thank you. Zena, I got you now, sweetie. Zena, I got you now. But I'm glad though, Mills. I'm glad. But no, you know, and Zena said it earlier as well. You are not alone, bro. You are not alone. Savion, you about to go to jail. These haircuts are crazy. Faux lib, lock lib, and high top lib. This is hold on, bro. This is jail worthy stuff, bro. This is jail worthy stuff. Who is this, bro? Who is that? Anyways, I got you, Zena. Thank you for letting me know, honey.
This life is amazing.
Hold on, girl. Back it up real quick. Oh, I got the volume up. Okay, y'all can hear it. Okay, before we get to the singing. Great. Look at that. All right. Are you ready? Are you excited? I'm hard, Zena. Whoa! Anyway.
This life is amazing if you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face will be fine if you're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start.
I'm reading your lyrics along with you singing.
With open arms, greet the world with open arms.
Do it again one more time, Zena.
This life is amazing if you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face will be fine if you're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
And honestly, that's how you gotta do it too, bro. That's exactly how you gotta do it. This world is open for everybody. It is. It's open for everybody. Going back to kind of what Rose said real quick about kind of convincing yourself in your mind that that you don't deserve. The mind is an incredibly powerful thing. It really is, and it can really either shrink your vision or it can open up your entire freaking it can open your entire world. It can open your entire world to the world and how big it really is. It just depends really on it depends on how you greet it, you know? It does. It depends on how you greet it. And sometimes it is difficult to get to the place where you can really open your arms to really receive it, you know? Because again, a lot of times it can be fear, and there's a reason. There's always a reason behind it. There's something that happened, and that should never be overlooked in any way, shape, or form. There's always a reason. There's always a reason. There's always a reason. But it's also something that can be overcome. It is. It is something that definitely can be overcome. It is definitely something that can be overcome. Xena, beautiful as always. Run it one more time while I look at this real quick. Oh, Cabino, I know you're gone, but
Whatever we face will be fine if you're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
I don't know what that last maneuver I did was, but that I don't know what that was. Oh wait, I don't know if y'all heard. Oh, I heard it though. It was not sound nice to me. I think y'all heard it, but it was turned down low at that time. My fault, because I had the music with that playing. But Xena, beautiful, sweetie, beautiful. Thank you. Because I look. First of all, the lyrics and whatnot fit perfectly. It fit. I think it describes actually better than what I have been describing. In terms of like being intentional. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. I do like making friends with people that do need an encouragement. My coworker, this is Brotherman, by the way, Jalen. I do like making friends with people that do need an encouragement. My coworker, who was new, gave me a Christmas gift and said I was a lifesaver because no one would talk to her. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. Jazz, I see you put some in Discord. I got you in a little bit, sweetie. They're going. I mean, that's the thing. You just never know. You know. You just never know. You never know. You know. You never know. And I think going back to Chelsea. I love the word rewarding, because I heard the jazz. Yeah, I said I got the jazz. I love the word rewarding that you used, because for me, I just don't know if it gets better than that. I don't. I don't know if it gets. Always got the jazz. I just don't know, bro. I don't know. For someone to not feel alone, and that you can help create that, to not feel to feel seen, you know, that's what. I mean, what's something as simple as talking to somebody, as simple as talking to somebody, just maybe encouraging them. I mean, they use to Brotherman, they use the word lifesaver. What's something that can look like a small gesture to you, whatnot, to somebody is a lifesaver, bro, a lifesaver, because no one would talk to her. That's the saddest. That's so sad, but at the same time, it's rewarding to hear, and I'm really glad as well, Brotherman, that you are. Cause I remember as well, Jalen, the prayer request that you had like earlier on in the streams and everything, when I would pray for 3 hours. Literally, it'd be a third, stream, 2/3 just prayer. But you were asked prayer about for your job and all that stuff, and just kind of wanting to represent Christ, wherever you were. And I'm glad to know that even now, like that opportunity is still there. And not only that, but you are. I think there's always opportunity, but I think for you to capitalize on it. You know what I mean? Going back to what Al said as well. To make it easier. I have the opportunity to make it easier for somebody. For you honestly, to save a life. To save a life. There's nothing more richer than that, bro. There's nothing more richer than that. And again, to share life with somebody, to experience somebody in some way, shape, or form. I will forever say, I think I will forever quote it the exact same way. I think one of the most beautiful things about life is the people that we do meet along the way. And not only that, but the ability that you had to make somebody feel something. In a world where you can be anything, be a Jalen. Be a Brotherman. Be a Brotherman for sure. Because you never know, bro. You never know. And some people, they will wear the smile. They'll wear the smile. They'll wear I'm doing okay, it's how, they're aware and they'll say all that. But deep down, to be able to, people in some form, it doesn't have to be like a big way, like even like, like a best friend type, it ain't got to be like that. Just some form of connection. Just some form of connection. It goes miles. It goes miles. In the beautiful words of the beautiful Malika, for a long time, bro. It goes for a long time, and that's one of the most important things that I think any of us can never do, and that's why I'm grateful for y'all truly, that y'all that you try. That's nothing that you can and try, and again, a simple gesture as just talking and all that stuff, and just befriending somebody, a lifesaver. And that's a beautiful thing, bro. It's a really beautiful thing. You yapped 30,000 today. It was great. Good, Rose. My throat was feeling better and everything. I'm worried about it now. I think it should be okay, because it's more of a sick thing than like, losing your voice and anything like that. But good God, I'm just yapping. She's feeling quite ill lately. So we want to send her absolutely, Malika. Oh, I'm sorry she's feeling ill. We all dying. Keep drinking water. I'm trying to, bro. Very wholesome, bro. Then we got the tiny talkie, bro. Oh God, I'm really far. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe not too much further. Okay. Some things I can just kind of, let me see. I had the same reaction. Man, look at that. I wish they were still in. Cause I wanted to at least want to acknowledge them, because I want to be like I don't want them to feel bad, nothing like that either, though. You know what I mean? I like foolishness, or whatever the case is. Yeah, I don't know what the intention was, but my eyes burn when I'm sick. Oh my star! I ain't gonna lie. I don't know what it's something. It's random times in the air, but brother Al, my eyes will be on fire. Like, it's just, I don't know, but I don't know. It just happened at random time. I don't know if it's something in the air, from the trees or whatever the case, but my eyes be burning. I don't think they burn because they're sick though. But good grief, you know what I mean? But let me see though. You mean? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can keep going back by here. Yes, sir. Everyone wants to make ripple effects. You never know how far Rose, by the way. Yes, sir. Everyone wants to make ripple effects. You never know how far and wide your love and light will reach. That's why it's important to infuse everything you do with love and genuineness, because that's what's going to go the furthest. It's what people will remember. It's what people remember the most about you, and it's what people will take it to heart the most. 1,000 times over, bro. 1,000 times over. 1,000 times over, sweetie. Sometimes just being you is enough. Is grace. Sometimes just you being enough is a turn. Sometimes just being you is enough to turn someone's whole day around. Nothing you do is ever too. Nothing you ever do is too small. Someone sees you in a non-creepy way. Break it to your house kind of way. But no, but that's. I think that's. I might have said this before or whatnot, but it is. You do never know who is watching you. You never know who is watching you. In that way, I use a different kind of. I was talking about something completely different in terms of like how you deal with your own struggles and things like that. But in this sense, absolutely, Grace, nail on the head, nail on the head, nail on the freaking head. What's your news or whatnot? I'm late. Oh well, I'm really late. Sorry. I think I'm okay now though. The news I have to share, I've been putting off going to the doctors for literally years. I've finally worked up the courage to attend my appointment today, and I've been referred to the wonderful step. Malika, it's an absolutely wonderful step, sweetie. It's a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful step. All the more very, very, very proud of you, sweetie. Very, very, very proud of you. Your health is incredibly. Malika, you're gonna be here for a long time. So your health, for one, is incredibly important. It is, because we need you here. We need you to be good. And also as well, just like you said earlier, have the help wherever you can. And there's much more. There's much for you to give. There's much more for you. Not only that or whatnot, because just off that, just real quick, there's much more just for you to experience. There's a lot left for you to experience. A lot of joy, a lot of love, a lot of beautiful things. for you to still to experience. And if it can help, with y'all some troopers, bro. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I ain't gonna do. 'Cause I know a lot of y'all deal with pain and all that stuff. Y'all are incredible, bro. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are incredible. Y'all are really incredible. And thank you for even sharing that, Malika, because I know that you shared whatnot before, like your lungs and everything. But I don't know if you ever shared that to that extent. So Malika, one, I'm happy to know that. So I definitely know, what to hope and pray for you, in times like that. But also too, I'm very, very proud of you because it is a scary thing. It's definitely gonna be a scary thing, but it is definitely a step. And we cheer on steps around here. We cheer steps around here. We support that stuff. We really do. And I'm happy, sweetie. I really, really am. Really, really, really am. You are not alone. Oh, go for it. Is it in here, Mills? Chelsea. You got that fresh Lucas cut. You talking about in that picture? I had to scroll back up to see it, bro. Golly. That brother came out. That brother showed up looking. I ain't gonna say looking crazy, but good grief. Man, that thing that thing took me out, bro. I just didn't expect him to be walking around the corner looking like that. Cause I think that's when Lucas was getting beat up. Boy. Oh boy. If they don't, I'm gonna take them to the 10th floor. You're gonna push them, right? That's what you mean? The fact that I'm thinking that that's the best case scenario is crazy. But okay, Jazz, I got you. All right, I'm gonna do Jazz, then I'm gonna do Meals. I gotta pee, but y'all been making me drink water, bro. Y'all been making me drink water, bro. What you got, Jazz?
Creamy.
All right, good talk. Mills, what you got? There's music behind it? Hold on. Why can all y'all go? I'm not gonna be hating. I ain't gonna be hating, bro. I'm gonna let y'all be great. Is it the morning? Hold on, Malik. I'm gonna rewind your thing. So, it's the morning time. It's 12. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Good grief, bro. Oh my stars above. Good God. All right, we gotta. Good God. Yeah, hightail. I'm sorry. Spent $20 for nothing. I kid now. We'll get it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. All right, I got the door, Mills. I got you. What's the name of the song? That's beautiful, brother man. Grace, Grace, seeing the emote of me dancing so fast to a slow song, I don't know why it's so funny to me, but I do want to be putting it back though, bro. I mean, it's just beautiful, girl. Keep on. I don't know if I look. Shut up. I'm playing the piano, by the way. It's a duet. Oh.
For you to
Oh, it's from where? The song's from a Filipino singer. Oh, that's really cool.
Just want to let it happen every time, and there I go. Just wanna let it again when I
Wait, wait,
do.
wait. Hold on. Hold on.
I can't help myself. I fall in love with you. Can't help myself. I fall in love with you.
Ooh, it's Bigger Mills. It's past 12. I forgot. I can't yell. I'm about to go and say it or whatnot. A meal's beautiful. 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 What else can I say or whatnot? Beautiful. Nobody nobody need to hear all that. No, how about you shut up? How about that? You ever thought about that? You ever thought about shutting up? I can't, bro. I can't get my fault, bro. My fault. Emil's great clapping. No, bro. Grace, man. You think no, beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. Beautiful word. The beautiful expressing the word. So pretty, bro. So pretty. Give my hearts in. Get my hearts in, bro. Get my hearts in. Get your hearts in.
Creamy.
Shake my balls. Anyways. Let me see.
I need
Hey,
you.
oh,
You
you
need
need. Hey,
me. We're all a part of God's body. Stand with me. Agree with me. We're all a part of God's body. It is His will that every need be supplied. You are important to me. I need you to survive. You are important to me. I need you to survive.
I tell you what, honey, real quick. That's one of my favorite songs, and whatnot. That you sound love. Hush it up, Grace. Oh my lord. What's up about whatnot? Oh my stars above. That's not me, gang. Oh wait, what did I say? Did I say Malika? Did I say no? I said Honey Rock, right? That was Honey Rock. Honey Rock said you are. She's me, and I'm you. That was Honey Rock. That was Jasmine. That was Honey Rock that sung that. That was Honey Rock that sung. I don't know. I'm making sure whatnot that y'all know. Yeah, that was just oh my. No, that was Honey Rock, bro. That was Honey Rock. That was Honey Rock. That was. Let me play one more time, whatnot. So hold on.
I need
I'm gonna
you.
hold on, bro.
You
You
need
need. This is about
me.
Hezekiah, ain't it?
We're all a part of God's body. Stand with me. Agree with me. We're all a part of God's body. It is His will that every need be supplied. You are important to me. I need you to survive. You are important to me. I need you to survive.
I know that's beautiful, sweetie. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. I'm gonna tell you real quick. Remind me. I'm gonna say that it's not the time, so I'm gonna save that for after. Um, but you know what though? I will say this. I'm we're gonna move into prayer. But I will say this, because I don't think that, honestly, in terms of the lyrics and everything, I don't think that there's probably a better way, a better note to end that than that. Malika, I feel like I don't know if I saw this like whatnot. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna play the first part real quick. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna play it during the second whatnot, Malika. But real quick, let me do prayer right quick, and but I'm gonna say the whatnot for Honey Rock with you that song. First of all, I fucking love that song. I'm gonna say something about that song after prayer, like when we're kind of the after hours, like before I get off, because I find it kind of crazy that that song was being played in that environment. But anyways, um, honestly, I mean those basically all the entire lyrics of the entire song. Um, and then and I pray for you, um, but I'm gonna do prayer real quick because I think it's one of my favorite songs. I think that is by Hezekiah Walker. It's one of my favorite songs. We used to sing it in church sometimes. But it's my favorite song. I think it's one of my favorite kind of gospel songs as well, just in general, because I like songs that repeat kind of the same thing, and it's a beautiful. It's a beautiful. I don't know if plea is the word, but to be able to tell, to really express to somebody whatnot, it goes back to what Zena was saying about, and we shouldn't. None of us should be able to make this alone. I need you, you need me. We're all a part of God's body. Stand with me, agree with me. And I need you to survive. That's the name of that, basically part of whatnot. But I need you to survive. All right, y'all putting karaoke night, God dog. But yeah, let me do prayer because that part right there is I think one of the more I think that's probably the best way we kind of end, at least for me to end the yap part. Is definitely that. Um, the not plea, but the acknowledgement and the sharing of the statement. Oh, I'm playing yours, Malika. You ain't gotta worry about it. You have heard it? Oh, I have. Okay, I thought I have, but I'm gonna play it anyways. Um, but um, but no, the sentiment of I need to survive. If there's anything that I will leave with you with this yap, it will be from the beautiful Honey Rock, what she just shared and sung. Because it's important, and you are important to me, and I for sure need to survive. Um, and I hope also too, again, Emils, I hope that you feel a sense of prideness and proudness that what you have done. I'm gonna put it all on you. What you have done, what you have done, what you have helped create and started in this stream. It was not my intention in no way, shape, or form. But again, um, sometimes the moment has to be met. Sometimes you have to be more intentional with the moment than just planning your life away and all that stuff. It's a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful thing that you help introduce. So Emils, thank you for the stream. Thank you for the direction that we went into. We're gonna do hightail another day and all that stuff. We'll get to it eventually. We'll definitely get to it eventually. But yes, I feel like there's a lot of good. I feel like there's a lot of good. So Emils, thank you, and be confident. Be confident for sure. And because you just never know. You never know the good. You know what I mean? You never know the good that will come out of just, trying. What if? The overthinking. A lot of questions come. What if? What if this? What if that? But what if? It goes right. What if something good can come out of it? Which I think a lot of times is more likely the scenario than any other scenario. But you keep your head up, Emils. Keep your head up and know that you got it. Know you got it. Know you got it. Know you got it. Press Heavenly Father, thank you for last on the great blessed one opportunity to come be a throne today. Lord, sunrise, sunset. Lord, you're good, and your mercy endures forever. Thank you for a wonderful stream. If there's anything, I will say as well. Thank you for I hate that Tiny Taki. I can't. I hate so bad that I missed them. Hate so bad that I missed them. But I thank you very much for through the eyes of just a random person outside the community. That you know what, y'all good people. I'm gonna head on out of here. I thank you for that, because I thank you for kind of the what's the word I'm looking for? the validation. I feel like of what I was trying to. Sometimes you need examples because I don't know if I'm doing all. I don't. Emil's like you, how you said it, whatnot. Sometimes you don't feel like you explain yourself the best. I feel like I don't do the best either. Sometimes it's good to get an example, and I feel like that was a great example. That hopefully you can see. Y'all good people. My bad. I can't. I hate it so bad, but I wish they were. I wish they were still here. Um, but we thank you for that. We thank you. We thank you for the wonderful things that not only that we were able to express, in terms of maybe our concerns and things like that, but we thank you for the opportunity to be able to share the good things that we're doing. To be able to share, because it helps inspire and it helps give other people ideas and it helps people see too, that one, we're not alone and how we're feeling, anything like that. But it goes to show, just a simple, befriending of somebody, a simple talk, a simple, something that maybe that seems simple will go so far, in the words that that person said to Brother Man, a lifesaver kind of thing. We thank you for every opportunity that we have to do good. How Al put in everything. We thank you for the opportunity that we had to do good. Wherever we are, like how Malika said, wherever we are, whatever things we may have to overcome, whether it is bullying from our family and anything like that, and just kind of trauma with that, whether it's our faith and everything like that, and having to kind of really put boundaries within that, and having to stand firm in that, and be like just no, that's not that's not how this goes. Well, this is what we want to create ripple effects. Whether we want to be as bright as the sunshine, as jazz is, whether we want to be able to continue to persevere and move forward with someone as beautiful as Paris. If we're trying to be able to understand and be able to have a wonderful presence like Chelsea, whatever, if we want to slam people through tables, like Savion, like Savion, whatever the case is, Lord. Whatever the case is, put this on, whatever. Whatever the case is, whoever we want to be, whoever we want to aspire to be, even we want to get to the point where we can be free to be ourselves, to be able to be fully us and not be ashamed in any way, shape, or form, like the beautiful, strong Grace. Whatever the case is that we got to do. Lord, help us be able to get us there. Let's be able to take steps to it, and let's be able to know that it's all going to be good. It's all going to be good. Bless her meals. Bless her. Let her be able to have not only a wonderful night's sleep, but the courage and the strength to be able to continue to persevere and to move on. We thank you for Zena. I'm so happy that she had she was doing great. She deserves to feel great, so let her be feeling great. Bless my Mark as well. Continue to bless her, keep her safe and sound. Bless her as she comes home tomorrow. Bless them, be with them, and continue to bless Grace's dad as well. Bless him, keep him safe and sound. We think that he's able to get a room and everything. Watch over him, bless him. Bless Reed as well, with things that he was doing in college and his ministry and everything that he's going to lead. Don't let him put too much on his shoulders, anything like that. Let him be good. Let him feel good. Let him feel confident in everything. And let him have a good time. And also let him be able to learn and experience all these wonderful things. Bless, you're in my head. Where'd you go to? Somebody's came in my head at the same time. But the person, I'm going to get to it. Hold on. Malika, we thank you that, for the things that she was able to share. We thank you for the wonderful steps that she was able to take. We are grateful that we were able to celebrate. We're able to celebrate any kind of progress. Bless her, lead her, guide her, let her be able to take the necessary right steps. Bless her to be able to lead her to the best doctors and nurses, the ones that will help her, not harm her in any way, shape, or form. Let her know she got all the courage, all the strength, everything that she needs to be able to make it through this journey. And bless OG wherever she is, Lord God, as well. Bless her, keep her safe and sound. Bless K-Bino. Bless her heart wherever she is. Remember her. Let her feel better physically as well. Let her be able to feel good emotionally as well. Put her in a good place. And keep her safe and sound. Yeah. Oh, we also thank you that Savion was able to pass the test that was necessary to graduate. We celebrate that, bro. We celebrate that for sure. We celebrate that for sure. Oh, Mills, have a wonderful night, sweetie. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night, love. Don't worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing. Everything gonna be good, darling. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good, darling. Everything gonna be good. Honey, Rock, I ain't gonna say nothing because you hit the nail on the head, bro. You hit the nail on the head. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is, bro. Lord bless Pickles as well. I know I know he said he's tired, but I'm glad that he's okay. Lord, let him continue to be okay. Not even that, but let him continue to be even better than okay. Let him know that he deserves all the beautiful, all the wonderful things in this life. Same thing that I tell Malika about that darkness. Let him know that it will not win in no way, shape, or form. It will not win. It will not win. In no way, shape, or form will it win. No way, shape, or form. No way, shape, or form. Yeah. All right. I have talked myself about the beast. Well, say amen. Yeah, amen, darling. Amen. Amen. Oh, just real quick as well, just in case I know she's listening. What now? If you get, or I don't know, but Lord bless. Right when I start back to prayer again, grace. I can't. This good clapping. Lord God bless. Bless Onikio. Let her know that nothing she need to do, ask, subtract, nothing, anything like that to make it any more beautiful, any more amazing than she is in this very moment. In Jesus' name, amen. In Jesus' name, amen, bro. In Jesus' name, amen. Oh, they debuted tonight? Oh, good for them. I didn't know that. Go, look at that. But yeah, Jesus' name, amen. All right, let me think. I would end the prayer, but I'm still gonna play the recording. Well, I gotta do Malika's first, and then yours in that order. And don't forget Kbino. What happened? Didn't I say Kbino? And about the prayer? Did I not mention her? Or did she put something in just like, did I miss something? God dog. Yeah, that thing about to kill me. Hold on. Did I mention K? Because if not, to include, did I not mention her? I could have sworn I did. I did in my head at the very least. You still clapping? No. Am I crazy? Oh no, you good. I just want to make. Well, I mean, I do them just in case. I just want to make sure that I did whatnot. But Lord, the dude though bless. Yeah, I might have did it in my head. I'm sorry if I did. But Lord, do bless. Regardless of whatnot, paying people twice ain't bad. So you ain't got to apologize, nothing like that. Honey, it's good to make sure people. Because I don't want to exclude nobody. So no, that's good, sweetie. So thank you for that. But Lord, do bless. Okay, because I know sister wasn't feeling well, so I hope Lord bless her. Physically and everything like that. You said a lot of words. I did, bro. And that's the problem. That's the problem with me. I don't. That's why I say I said a lot. I don't know nothing to say it. And it's true. I don't. But I do it just in case though. But because it don't matter. But Lord God, do bless. Okay, bless her physically. I hope she'll be able to feel better. Definitely. But Lord God, this is what I pray for, at least in my head. Lord bless her heart. Let her heart be in a good place. Bless her emotionally and everything like that. Whatever she's feeling, anything like that, let her know it's okay, and let her know that she will be okay. Remember her. Let her know that she's seen, she's known, she's felt, and she is definitely understood, and she is not alone. But bless the Lord, in Jesus' name, amen. Nah, thank you though, honey. Let me see. There's Malika, by the way. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I thought so. I thought I heard. It's funny when I heard his puns. That's how I remember. I was like, oh yeah, I heard this before. But besides the puns, nah, I'm still listening to it again because it's still beautiful, girl. Still beautiful, still beautiful. I got the jazz.
Spirit, I
And
trust
that's
is
Nathan.
with
I'll get you. I don't know why it sounded like I'll get you. You sound like an old school villain, bro. I ain't gonna lie, old school villains be terrifying though, bro. I'm gonna get you because they do. They ain't joking. Slash your tires and everything. Nigga dead. It's
Spirit,
jazz, by the way.
I trust is without borders.
Mhm.
Let me walk upon
Look at the
the waters wherever you would call me, and take me deeper than my feet could ever wander, and my faith will be made stronger in the presence of my Savior.
That's one of my favorites. I love that song. Look at that. Jazz, beautiful as always, darling. Beautiful as always. Beautiful as always. Uh, that is a great freaking screenshot. That is a great freaking screenshot. Bro, I have taught myself to sleep just about. I do need to record something for Az though. So let me do that real quick. Oh wait, this is my sis that's my sis by the way. Oh, you talking about you talking about jazz? That's good, bro. Let me record something for Az though real quick. Let me record something for Az and then we'll wrap it up. But remind me. Okay. I tell you. I tell you in a second. I hit the bathroom. Good God. But yeah, let me do that real quick. All right. I'm gonna free ball it hard whenever you are. All right. I'm ready. I'm excited. And when I tell you that I am super hard, anyways. All right. All right. Let me know when you're recording. Hard I am. That's the question. Hard I am. Oh my God. You know what's crazy about this? When you say hard, okay, you know what's crazy about this? I think I went every time that I'm getting ready to talk to you as I think I got this exact same hat, I got this exact same hoodie on. I don't know what it is. Every time, I feel it's been like this the last 3 times. Now it's 4. What's good, as? What's good with? Oh no, you're sick. You're wheezing. But me? Ha, I'm good. I'm sorry. Wait, cut. Wait, bro, cut. Maybe we shouldn't say that. Maybe we shouldn't say that. Cause hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling better. Maybe we shouldn't say that. Cut. All right, let me know when you're pickles, bro. It's my fault, bro. Let me know. Let me know when hard I am again, bro. Let me know how hard I am. Bro. Oh my lord, man. Cause every time we touch, I get this. Isn't that what that is? Cause every time we touch, I'm gonna say it like that for hard. I think. Cause every time I touch. Wait, did you get that? Did you get that in? Every time I touch. Cause it might be a timeout. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it in. I'm gonna keep on rolling and whatnot. Did someone say hard? Cut, bro. Cut, bro. Cut. Look at that. Onikyo, what's good? Onikyo, what's good with you? Onikyo, what's good? Man, this is always. Malika, we gonna get through it. We gonna get through it. Onikyo, what's good with you, love? What's good with you? How you do? You know what's crazy about that too? Cause she said that I feel like the last 2 times, and every time now that I see that, I just wait. You know the fog really is gone, and that's so sad. But the fact that I'm the replacement for the fog is crazy to me. Look at the usage of look at the usage of it, bro. All right, Malika, I'm hard. I'm hard, bro. I'm hard. This is crazy that this is our code or whatnot. I gotta go now. I love y'all so much. I love Yap Lab. See everyone. Love y'all. Pickers, have a wonderful night, my boy. Wonderful night. Don't worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing. Everything gonna be good, my boy. Everything gonna be good. Pickles, it was a joy to have you in here, my boy. Have a wonderful night. And get some good rest. Get some good rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day. I'm sick of you. What did I do here, bro? What did I do here? Isn't that what that is? Cause every time we touch, I'm gonna say it like that for hard that thing. Cause every time I touch, wait, did you get that? Did you get that in? Every time I touch, cause it might be a timeout. But you know what? I'm gonna keep it in. I'm gonna keep on rolling and whatnot. Did someone say hard? Cut, bro, cut. Onikyo, you couldn't have timed that any better, bro. You could not have timed that any better. You could not have timed that any better, bro. You could not have timed that any better. All right, I'm ready. All right, Malik, I'm ready. I'm hard. I'm ready. I'm hard. Yeah, I shouldn't say whatnot that I'm doing great. Hard I am. Why'd I salute? Anyways, sorry. What's good with you? Oh, you're sick. I forgot. I keep forgetting whatnot. My bad. Cut. I'm trying to not sound insensitive. Hold on. All right, you know what? I got this. I'm ready. I promise this is going to be the only take. It's going to be the last take. Hard I am. I'm going to ask a question. Hard I am. We're good, bro. We're good. I got this. Bro, go. All right. I heard that you were dying. No. Keep going. But that's okay. You got some Theraflu? How am I doing? Okay. Cut. Okay, cut. All right. This is the last time. All right. What are we hard I am? Hard I am? I know. I'm a cock wombo Lola. Who? We don't got Theraflu? Get it together? My fault, bro. My fault. I got you, though. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let me know when you're hard. Oh, Nikyo, are you hard today? So someone say hard? Where we at? Hard squad. Yo, this has been nothing but my timeline, bro. This right here has been nothing but my timeline. Nothing but my absolute timeline. I scroll, and literally every scroll that I scroll is that. Yeah! Wait, where is it? Yeah! Yeah! Like it goes fast. Yeah! Are you recording? Yeah! I can't. Wait. Don't stop. Az, what's good with you? How you doing? Not good, I heard. How you feeling? Not heard, I good. But it's all right. Because you're still here. You're still alive. I'm sorry. My fault, Az. I'm sleepy. It's 12:30 where I'm at. But anyways, how you doing? Oh, we already got that. We already got that out the way. I'm sorry that you're sick. Heard you ain't got no Theraflu. So what you gonna do? One thing that I did hear that does help. Honestly, there's certain pieces of grass. If you like, I'm not even joking or whatnot. If you take it and you bend it or whatnot and you chew on it. Grace just yelling at 12 a.m. Yo, this has been nothing but my timeline, bro. This right here. No. Has been nothing but my timeline. But y'all, okay, real quick though. Y'all heard it going quicker though, right? I scroll literally every. That has been my entire timeline though, bro. That has been my entire timeline. I didn't even get to see the nails or whatnot. Oh, Nikki, yo, my fault, bro. I got distracted by the fact that I'm so sorry. This should have been the first thing that I saw, not this. That should have been. I'm so sorry, bro. All right, focus, left, lock in. You right, bro. And I'm locked in. Your nails is fire. This right here, Oh, oh my God, you got it on your nail? Bro, that's freaking fire. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm just gonna say that, bro. You're so not locked in. Bro, look at this nail. You see how cool it is? This thing is fire, bro. Alright, but anyways, I got you though. I got you. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. You know what? How about this? Y'all do me a favor. How about y'all say hi to Az? How about y'all say hi to Az while this is recording? So I don't get distracted by me being like by being told that I am that I am failing miserably. How about that? How about that? Hey, Malika, hard I am. This is gonna be the last time. Oh, brother, I see another clip in there. It's gonna be. Pinky promise. It's gonna be the last time. I don't bet. Even if I mess up, pinky promise. I ain't gonna waste your time. Yes, all right, cool. As first of all, in all honesty, I hope that you're doing well. Here's the thing. Malika's always gonna show. She's already gonna show you where I have failed miserably. Now, granted, I am doing fine. I'm feeling great, much better because I was sick, but I'm feeling great. But anyways, I'm not feeling all that good now though. Now I'm a little bit sad. Why am I sad? Because you're ill. I don't want you to be ill. Sorry. It's the crack. But anyways, but I hope that Twitch, YouTube. Oh, I forgot. Anyways, I hope that you feel better. I do. I hope that you feel better. I hope by the time that this video reaches you, reaches your ears, reaches your eyeballs, that you feel better. I do. Again, I will say this though. It was in the first recording. I will say this though. Always the same jacket, the same hat. Every time I wear this whatnot, I talk to you. I don't know what the case is. Man, I wear the whatnot. Never. Stab your ass. But anyways, as I hope that you're doing well though, emotionally and everything like that. I do. I hope that you're in a wonderful place. I hope that you know that you deserve the entire world. Ill or not, you deserve the entire world and everything that it has in it. I do. I believe that wholeheartedly because I still believe in you. I still believe in you. But I hope that you've been doing well, regardless besides of being ill and everything like that. I hope life has been treating you well. Hope that this new year has been treating you okay. I do hope that. I hope it's been treating you okay. And if not, I hope that you kick it. I hope you kick it, choke it, strangle it a little bit, and let it know that you were ass. It's big ass in the building. Maybe not building. I don't know where you at. I don't think you'll be outside at the moment right now. I would hope not. Because where are you? In the grass? What are you doing? What color's the sky? I know we've been to this before, but I still think sometimes if it's dark, you may not know what the color the sky is. That's neither here nor there. Most important thing is, I'm proud of you. Proud of you. You lived to see another day. If the video, hopefully, it reaches your ears and your eyes and whatnot, that means you'll live to see another day. In this moment, you are alive. And that's everything to be proud of. You got this. I believe in you. Happy birthday again, even though I know it was like, weeks back or whatever. What's your favorite kind of cereal? What's your favorite kind of candy? The fuck, why I say it like that for? I like Reese's. Something just lit up on my phone. I got a notification. Pump Central. It's neither here nor there. It did light up though. I don't know why it lit up. I've been Pump Central. I gotta go now. Maybe I don't gotta go, but I'm going to go. Because I'm embarrassed myself much further than what I should have. But anyways, as you got this, I believe in you. You're doing good. Hold your head up high. And feel better. Feel better. Feel better. I'll invent some UK, some British flu. All right, we're good. 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 We're good, bro. We're good. We're good. We're good. Anyways, hold on. But there we go. Anyways, you know what, Caleb? You know what? Dare I say, best take you've ever done? Do you know how low the bar is? Do you know how low the bar is? Jazz, you.
Hello, Az. All of us miss you, and
You're in the bathroom. I'm not playing that. Malika, show Jazz. You can show it to or whatever. Like you're on the toilet. Anyways, but I will play this though because I don't know. I I don't know what this is. Um, I heard that you would die. No, keep it going. Did I say keep it going? I thank you for stopping it. Thank you very, very much for stopping it. No, keep it going. Thank you for not listening to me. Thank you very, very much for not listening to me. Good freaking grief. Thank you very, very much for not listening to me. Good God Almighty. Going back to this nail right quick though, this thing is fire, bro. Oh, nigga, did you make this yourself? How did you do this? This is excellent, bro. Look at that. I hand drew it. Oh my lord. That's really good though. Cause the shield looks really good. But no, for real though, my timeline has been nothing but straight. It's been nothing but straight that. Actually, I screen recorded my Instagram. Hold on. Because that was all I was getting. All I was getting was this. Every time I hear that notification thing, that's so funny to me, bro. It's just been nothing but that, bro. It's more. How long was the screen recording? I ain't gonna play all of it because it was just. Oh yeah, and then there's this. It's been nothing but just straight that, bro. It's been nothing but straight that. Did I hear it again? Wait. Oh dang, what you say? Hello, sir. Hello.
This damn Philippine tape been ass.
I regret playing that. Now. I forgot that's what he's. I knew that I had that saved for a reason, and I couldn't remember what it was, and I'm sorry. Anyways, um, I hope y'all didn't even hear that really. My students would literally be sitting in a quiet room, turn around, and wait for me to notice them, then scream, just scream at them. Oh, let's go a little more. Next stream he's done for? Wait, what? What did I? Wait, why am I being sued for? Hey, Caleb, what's good, Malika? What you want? I'm suing you next stream, Lib, to prepare with the defense. What am I being sued for? It's for the longest time, Malika. For the absolute longest time. I didn't give y'all story time, so I'll make this be the story time, and then I'm gonna head out. Honey Rock said, Honey Rock, sung the song. Oh, read pen. Hold on. I don't know. Do I hit the chat up? Oh, I do. No. Wait, what's pinned? Hold on. Let me say. It's gotta be fresh. Can you pin it again? Cause I can't see it. Not on this one. I'll wait in a sec for it to get pinned or whatever. But to the Honey Rock song or whatever, that song I Need You, Need Me, we're all a part of, the song I Need You to Survive. I will go to they play that song all the time at funerals. And it was the saddest thing in the world to me when I was a kid, bro. Cause that song, you know, I need you to serve this in the casket. It's just like, bro, what do we do? Can you change? You might need to change the song, brother. This ain't it. They don't look like they surviving. I pray for you. I'm stop. Yeah, funerals. I've heard that song. That's one of the first times I heard the song. God, it's a beautiful song. But like, yeah, they would just be sitting in there, just lying and just chilling, like dead. But I mean, you know, just chilling, bro. I need you to. That's what I was gonna say earlier, but it wasn't the time to say that. Let me look real quick. So you on Instagram and never saw my message? I did see a message about I saw the TikTok they just showed. I mean the TikTok. Cause I responded to you, didn't I? Wasn't the one of the diamond gem ones? Also, you gotta let me know or whatnot, like, cause you let me know in chat before, and then I went to go check it. Cause if you don't, if someone don't tell me anything about it, I don't ever be checking that stuff. I'm sorry if I did though, cause that's never the intention. Oh, you see the new one? Okay. Well, I didn't see that though. Right? Yeah. Okay, I didn't see that. Cause let me see on Instagram. But never saw my message. No, yeah, I don't check my notifications like that. I just go straight to the reels. I apologize though. I do need to check better though. I'm sorry. Cause I see that y'all be sending stuff in the in the group thing or whatever. Was it the hood council thing? I apologize. I'm sorry. No, I am. Sometimes I'm just very much so too. Just I just ain't checking nothing. I'm sorry, but I'll be sure to check it out though. I'll be sure to check it out. But no, it's not my intention to not just to just ignore anything like that. So I'm sorry about that. You can sue me if you want to. That'll be valid. But oh Grace, see, well it sure was silent. But we'll have a wonderful night though. Have a wonderful night, Grace. Even though I know you're not here anymore. Wonderful night, sweetie. Wonderful night. Y'all pray for my voice because I think it'll be okay. But because it felt better today, but we'll see though. But anyways, okay, do you know that one meme that goes like I got like hella money, I got $5. What Lincoln? That sounds familiar. I don't let me see if I can look it up right quick. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if hold on. I got like hella money. I got I got $5. I don't know why that's funny to me though. I got $5. Oh, let me see. What'd you get?
We're learning the beatbox today.
Is it this? No. Is she beatboxing this? Oh, let me see. Oh, is this?
I got like hella money. I got like hella money. I got like $5.
Oh, my phone about to die.
What? Lincoln? I got like.
I ain't gonna lie, whatnot. That beatbox go kind of crazy. This thing got 5.3 million likes, and I ain't seen it. Is that what you're talking about, though, Nikio? You barking over all TikTokers. I mean, not TikTok. YouTube is great. Look at that. Malika. That's the other meme. That my students. They be calling you Boke. I thought the kid was hitting the whoa. But it was this beam. Cause it's funny. Cause even I don't think y'all can see it or whatnot. But like this little animation. It looked like it's hitting the whoa. When I open up the comments. I didn't know it kept going. I did not know it kept going. What's good, Malika? How you doing? How you feeling? The kid straight up pulled the actual $5 out of his backpack. I can't imagine being a teacher during this time, bro. And call me Boke. I really can't. I can't imagine what was with TikTok and like Instagram and just memes in general. I just can't imagine, bro. Cause like I mean we had stuff like but it's just at another level now, bro. it's at another level. Every time Lip says 6, 7, my little siblings hear it, they activate like a like sleeper agents. They activate like sleeper agents. It's crazy, bro. Let me stop. It's I feel like I'm more so like the old man or whatnot. Like you're an idiot. 6, 7, no, that stuff and whatnot. Oh, I didn't even say it out loud because I don't want them to activate anything like that. These kids nowadays are ruthless, man. These kids nowadays, I can't calling them broken all that stuff. And then you gotta be like, thank you, thanks for letting me know. Nah, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I got boogers. Y'all pray for my boogers. Anyways, um, oh my god. Y'all pray and get some good sleep. I think I might. I think I might have yapped myself to sleep, bro. So, um, we'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But y'all, please be. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom too. Y'all making me drink this water. I got any food in there in the refrigerator? Whatever it is, I'm gonna swallow it whole. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That is crazy though. This student calling you broke is crazy. I got glass tomorrow too. Oh, do you? What class you got, Al? What class do you got? What class do you got? Malika, run me my high five before I get up out of here. Grand Yappy. Oh, you asked what my high five. Nice. Look at that. On the same wavelength. Wavelength. I haven't used this chat box all day, anything like that. Public speaking? Really? That's good. That's a great course to take. That's a great course to take. What'd I say, honey? Oh, swallow? Oh, I did say that. Look at that. This is for you. Ha ha! That's not to any of y'all. Anyways, swallow this. Good God, swallow this high five. Ah, bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang, bada boom. Oh, oh no, never mind. I love, well, Anika, it is thank you. It will always be thank you. But I was like, I'm glad I had this chat box thing open because it tells me what is the because it tells me what it tells me what like if y'all do an on-screen celebration. And that's why I was like, oh, see what it was, and I know it was just raining, just me, just
Yo, Honey Rock, we got Honey Rocks coming through.
the fact that that's been the replacement for the freaking fog, your fog thing is just one of the funniest things because it's perfect, bro. It's perfect. It's perfect. Glad you know. Always, always, always. My base. Oh, look at that, bro. I love side quests. I love side quests. Jazzy, do me a favor. Don't you worry about nothing. Don't you stress about nothing. Know that you are the sunshine, not just in the community, but in many people's lives. You keep going. You don't give up. You don't stutter. Nothing. You don't trip. Nothing. You keep moving forward. You can interrupt me in my speech, lady. I kid. Jazz, have a wonderful night, dog. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Give me 9 minutes. Don't go. I'll give you 7. I kid, bro. I can't even count because that's 8. Yeah, I'll stay to 1. How about that? Brother, man, my boy, have a wonderful night. Wonderful, wonderful one. Look what you done. Have a wonderful night. I gotta stop yelling, bro. It's 12, bro. It's past 12. Does anybody have a clip of yeah? I just said I was gonna stop yelling and just do that. Does anybody got a does anybody got did anybody clip that part of me? I hope not. But I do want to see what I might be on stream though afterwards to see what I look like when I did the yeah thing. Brother Bad, thank you for playing that for Savion. Savion, if you can hear me, have a wonderful night, my boy. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. Don't worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. Thank y'all always too for the invites or whatnot. For the join y'all though. That's always an incredibly pause over here. It means a lot. I put it like that. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Oh, Al, this intro is fantastic, bro. That intro is fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, look at that. Zena, have a wonderful night, darling. Zena, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night, dear. Oh, stretch my leg. What now? I might stretch my leg for the next 7 minutes. I wonder what the if you play Arc Raiders on stream, can we bet channel points on whether you guys win or not? I'm not gonna lie, bro. We bet if I make it out with Savion and Brother Man. That's what the bet needs to be at, because that's what the bet just does not. That's what a real question is. Do I survive with them? Because everything else, no. But they ain't got to worry about them. Me, I'm the problem. It's me. I can't shoot nobody to save my freaking life in that game, bro. Malika, what you want to talk about for the next 6 minutes? What you want to talk about for the next 6 minutes? Anybody ever hit you with the response K? And you say anything, and then be like K. I'm like, what I do? Do the best I can. Yeah, what we talk about? What we talk about? Look at that, bro. Where we at? What we talking about? You want to talk about toes? What do you want to talk about? What's there to do about toes?
Yeah. Wait, where's your forehead go? Hey, what's good?
Good morning.
What do you want to talk about toes for? It is hella late, but it's all right, bro. It's all right, Savion. I like toes. Not like that. Good God almighty. Malik, you might go to jail just for that, bro. You might go to jail just for that. Is that? Wait, where is it? Yeah! Yeah! Like it goes fast and yeah! Are you recording? Yeah! Thank you. Unfortunately, thank you. One time I asked my dad if he wanted to what he wanted from the store, and my brother replied, see, Miho is so funny, bro. What does that say? Oh, is that Miho? See, Miho is hilarious, bro. Yes. I beg your pardon. Oh, wait, my fault. Are y'all on the toes thing? Let's talk about this. What do you want to talk? What's there to say about it, Malika? Are you here to judge me or something? Are you here to judge me? What are we doing here? Oh, wait, actually, but we have not had one. I admitted that I said that I like toes, and now that's what we're going to leave that at. Almoyo on Saturday? Yes. I do want to see that. I do want to see that. Hightail, I don't know what we'll do, but I definitely want to. Yes. Yes. I might not be there. Oh, brother. 10th floor activities and such. 10th floor activities? No. You're going to be there and you're going to like. I kid, bro. We can reschedule. If you want to be there, Malika, we can reschedule. How about that? If you want to be there, we can reschedule it. Because I do. I think a field trip there would now would be cool. Caleb, you just push back hella years with that video. You trying to say I set us back or something like that? I will try to make it. Hey, Malika, if you can't, don't worry about it, anything like that. It's no pressure at all. If you're there, we're taking all stuff. Because I know that you mentioned it, whatnot. I want to come, guys. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friends. What's it? Make it last forever. Friends should never end. And not the lyrics to it. Malika, shut up. God, dog. Just writing in all caps for nothing. Just for nothing. And then they want to say something like that. Don't quit your day job for singing. First of all, I do what I want. I do what I want when I want. Okay, if I never ends. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. At least I can remember the lyrics. That's a step in the right direction. Is it not, Malika? What was it? How many toes do you got? I'm sorry. Am I intruding? I didn't mean to say it like that. That's your business. But I hope it's 4 in total. Let me send you money at this rate. Try to keep up my bills and all that stuff. PayPal. Oh, real quick. How about this? A question. Well, I guess for anybody, but for you, like, how about this? How about this? How about this? If I do the thing, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll ask y'all another time, actually, because my focus ain't on it fully. But I'll put it like this. I'm looking back to put the stuff back in, like the older lists that I had. I think before y'all, was it before you were around, Al? Well, I think it was in the about section, but I just never. I think at that part I never really mentioned it ever again, anything like that. So we'll figure something out, though. How about that? We'll figure something out. We will figure something out. But anyways, I won't ignore y'all. I'll put it like that. In terms of I won't ignore y'all. I will do my best to be able to receive what I sound like I was on a, I don't know, swinging set, or even was dying. I was there for the last remaining days of that donut. Oh, okay. I think so. That would make sense. That would definitely make sense. You right, Honey Rock. Hug, bro. Hugs. Woo. I had to set up. I had to. Yeah. It will be PayPal though, because that's the only thing. I think that's the only thing. I don't know if it's the only thing actually, but that was the only option that I saw on Streamlabs. I had to like reactivate my account, not reactivate it, but like redo it on there and all that stuff. So I had to figure like out my stuff and all that stuff. But I got it together. How about that? So we'll figure something out. But hug though. Hug. What? Bend over and bust the wide. Bend over and busted wide. Good God Almighty. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, bro. Hey, Rose, what color you want? The moon right now is I sniffed. Fake. I kid. What color you want the moon? But the eyes gotta get big for the last one. Onik, have a wonderful night, darling. Wonderful blue. I got you. This blue right here. There's like different blues. This one right here. This one good. Where you crying at, Malika? Kids singing to you though that you broke is a new. That's crazy, bro. That's great. All right, cool, 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 cool. Moon and back. I was saying moon and back. Um, Malika for the absolute longest time, dear. Um, for all y'all, love y'all up down. Diagonal sideways, love you bad for a very, very long time, for the longest time actually. Every single freaking way. Unconditionally. In every single freaking way. It is to the end of the line, it is to the moon and back. Just toy you. It is Mahal Kita. Yes, Libidish. I'm gonna get it eventually. Anyways, you know what else is great? No. Well, I put it like this. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes you don't know. Sometimes I don't know. But I'll put it like this: to be able to be blessed here with y'all, to be able to share and experience and laugh, to learn from y'all. I think that's what makes me. If there was anything that made me great, it would be that. It would be that. It would be the blessing that I had to be able to um, learn from y'all and be able to um, real quick. We talked about just anxiety and all that stuff, and also too just about you know I like I like going back. I like the way Rose worded it and all that stuff about just kind of what the things you can tell yourself mentally and all that stuff. The things you can tell your mind. Um, it is important. And going back to what Zena said, it is important for people to have people in some way, shape, or form. Brother Man had a beautiful example about the coworker. Um, and Al, you know, saying, the opportunities that come about. Um, I'm grateful. There's many opportunities for all of us. And I just put it like this: when it comes to me, it seems like y'all don't waste a second. Y'all don't waste a second to make me um, feel good. Like I said, whatnot before. In the world, you can make anybody feel anything. I said in this example, I said be a brother man. And make someone feel good. But I thank y'all for using the opportunity to make me feel good, to make me laugh, to make me, to remind me as well, that things are going to be okay. Because they will. They always will. It's it's a 2v2 thing, It's not 2v2, but I'm going to say it anyways. It's nobody can make it on their own, and nobody should have to even try. So I'm grateful for y'all. I'm thankful for y'all, immensely so, immensely so. Um, I think far from great on my own, but if there's anything that helps me get to the finish line, it's you, and I thank God for each and every one of y'all. Y'all be well. Y'all stay safe. Be good to yourself. Treat yourself kindly. Please remember that you are loved, that you are appreciated. What I say to Nikio, I'm gonna just leave with all y'all. There's nothing you need to do, add, subtract, nothing like that to make you any more beautiful, any more amazing than you are. It's a very, very present moment. However you feel like you can help, wherever you are in life, or whatever you feel like you just have to offer, whatever in life, no matter what. Even if you think it's a little, I promise you it will go a long way. Um, you will never know. You will never know. Um, Thank y'all for everything. And more importantly, always and forever, thank you for keeping the pinky promise that you will live to see another day. And don't worry about nothing. Don't stress about nothing. Everything gonna be good. Everything gonna be good. If you are worried about something, if you are stressed about something, know that that's okay too. Know that's completely okay too. Things take time sometimes, but it's all gonna be good. 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 Oh, I did say about he can be taught. Thanks. Thank you, honey. Rock. Thank you, honey. Rock. Have a wonderful night, sweetie. Thank you, Libby. Have a lot. To thank you for. So I'll just say, Malika, I'll receive it all. I'll receive it all. Thank you, sweetie. And more importantly, thank you for being alive. Malika, have a wonderful night, dear. Or morning, whatever the case is. Instead of encouraging the phrase, we need the better people. Instead of encouraging the phrase, we need better people in this world, we can become the better people. Very much so. We can. We very much so can. we very much so can become the better people. You know, there's no better place. There's no better place to start than with you. Sometimes, you know, if you want to see change and everything, and you know, you have to be the example. You know, you got to be an example. And Al, you do good with that, my boy. You do really good with that. And Al, have a wonderful night. I'm gonna check out the Instagram. I'm sorry, I am. If you let me know that you sent something, I will. You know what? I'll probably scroll to see if anybody else sent me anything. I'm really sorry, Al. I'm gonna get better with that. I'm gonna get better with that. But brother man, no, thank you, brother man, thank you. It's to the end of the line, my boy. It is to the end of the line. I appreciate y'all, brother man. You and Savion both. I don't think I can ever say it enough. If y'all can both hear me, I don't know if I can ever say it enough. Love y'all immensely. I appreciate y'all so much. Hump Bows is such a that's a dumb name that came from Roblox, but I tell you what, it's a great joy. It's a great joy. It's a great joy to be able to experience life with y'all. Love y'all immensely. Love y'all boys immensely. And Zena, have a wonderful night. Love you, dear. Love you, dear. Good night, my loves. Good night, Zena. Have a wonderful one. I'm praying that tomorrow, well, today, will be a great day for you again. Praying it'll be a great day for you again. It's all good. Pookie Bear, thanks. That sounds like love cabin talk for today. Onikyo, have a wonderful night, darling. Wonderful night, Onikyo. Wonderful night, Onikyo. Very much, Bodie. Brother for real, my boy. Love you all dearly. Love you all dearly, Malika. Y'all be well. Y'all stay safe. Be good. And don't ever give up. No matter what, don't ever give up. Because we're going to be good. 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 And the beautiful words of the beautiful Nikki. Oh, yeah. I'm in it like that. Love y'all.